The writ petition being devoid of merit stands dismissed. Number. Kindly switch on the microphone. Yes.
So we have filed yesterday Okalatnama Lordship for the respondent Lordship. So Lordship, we have to-
Wakalatnama on behalf of whom?
respondent Lordship, sole respondent Lordship.
17 matter.
Lordship,
Okay, Tuesday next.
Lordship, 2 weeks time maybe, we have to file the affidavit in question Lordship.
Affidavit, what are affidavit?
Lordship, some documents.
This
has to
is
be-
FT, isn't it?
Yes, Lordship.
FT, what affidavit?
LCR has been received, Lord.
There is no question of any improving any case either by you or by the state. Whatever is there in the record, we'll examine. If they can make out a case, we interfere. If we cannot make out a case on the basis of the records, we dismiss it.
Just we have received Lordship, notice Lordship. We have no knowledge about the case Lordship. Though it was pending since 2017 Lordship.
Okay, next Thursday then.
Lordship.
Next Thursday.
Lordship, we have to collect some documents Lordship from the election office and some land revenue.
Those you cannot introduce in the High Court. There's an opinion in your favor. You just need to defend the opinion. Where is the question of collecting new documents? That means you do not have a case. Opinion is in your favor.
Lordship.
So where is the requirement to collect new documents? It is not against you that you want to convince us that there are documents. On the basis of the documents, opinion has been given in your favor. Just defend your opinion. That's all. Where is the question of collecting documents by you? You are not before us. You are not aggrieved by the opinions. So, on Thursday next, we'll give you time Thursday next. Portal. What is your name?
Yeah, Muslim Lordship.
Huh?
Yeah, Muslim Lordship.
Sri M. Hussain Learned Council has informed that he has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent and prays for some time. Para, considering that this writ petition is pending since the year 2017, a week's time is granted, directing listing of this matter on Thursday next. Come prepared on Thursday. Mr. Who is appearing for the state?
Yes, yes, Lord.
Records are there?
Yes, yes, Lord.
Okay. Mr. Huda, you are in the court?
The first item in the sheet.
First item.
First
Okay, is there any other mention? Nothing mention. Motion. Oh, there is one motion. We'll take up your matter immediately. Hmm.
পরিষ্কার
আছে good. কোন বাজে বলে? Yes, what is this?
Your Lordship, I'm in detention right now. The
In
order is at
detention?
page 32,
Your the opinion is of which date?
2019. Your Lord.
19.
I've explained everything, all the delay management.
19. Why are you late in coming to the court?
Well, I'm poor lady, well, it's, my spouse is having a disability.
Heard your DK Agarwal,
Yes, Your Lord.
DK Agarwal Learned Council for the petitioner who is aggrieved by an opinion dated so and so passed by so and so whereby the petitioner has been declared a foreigner post 1971. Full stop. Let notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks. Union of India, this Adhikari, Kumar Adhikari 1, Election Commission, S. Kotoki 2, and Home Department, G.
P5 and
Sharma 3,
5 and 6.
5 and 6, and 4 is P. Sharma, State Council. Extra copies, call for the records. 3, Agarwal, the Learned Council prays for an interim order Fourth of the said prayer is, however, strenuously resisted by the learned counsel for the petition, for the respondents who have also raised the issue of maintainability of this writ petition on the ground of laches. Full stop para. Considering the facts and circumstances, comma, while the issue of maintainability is kept open, it is directed that till the next date fixed, comma, no steps be taken for deportation of the petitioner.
Miss, may I have a second prayer, minutes. If I may be allowed to meet my, if the petitioner may be allowed to meet her son, because he is at Charaikhola Kokrajhar holding center, and they are not being, she's not being allowed to meet her son. Please.
As regards the prayer to allow the family members to meet the petitioner, comma, it is directed that if such an approach is made, comma, the respondent authorities would ensure that such meeting is facilitated after proper identification. Yes,
Much obliged.
you have direct that if the meeting is required, they can meet. Only that identity has to be ensured.
Item কি নাম?
Yes,
Lordship,
if you want, you can sit and argue, no problem.
some of the,
You can sit and argue.
Lordship, at the moment, I am just passing, just placing certain documents that he will.
Okay. But still then those also you can sit and argue. You need not stand.
He is insisting me that I still my face on my walls, actually, someone to be placed.
You
before
can
your-
submit, you can sit and submit, no problem.
I have obliged myself.
আপনাকে বসে করলে
Question book. No, not necessary. I have a quite fit, Lordship, to be.
Now, you look hale and hearty and very fit.
No, I claim your Lordship.
You are a young man of 90 years.
91, I am just landing to 91 January.
Oh. Young man of 91 years.
Yes. Gradually, before I leave, and the entire with entirety, some cases are pending before your Lordship. Some clients sometimes they say that since knowing you, we actually put the parted this case to you. So you are now not going to court. In certain circumstances, I am compelled, but I humbly place my Lordship before your Lordship. A copy of the judgment already delivered by our court. So for your Lordship perusal and for the access to this case.
Died in 1980.
এটা আমাকে this two copies actually
Yes, what is your case, please?
Lordship. Here, two FTC cases were filed, actually initiated against two brothers of a particular family, having the actually voters list, the Jamabandi, Gabura certificate, and all this evidence was an evidence who gave their evidence in a way that they are the brothers, they are the brother belong to their father, all this. So here, FTC case, two FTC cases were filed. One Sharafuddin, the petitioner here now before your Lordship, and another Abul Kalam. That FTC case is decided and copies has been given to your Lordship for a continued Lordship perusal. After hearing me, the Honorable High Court actually opined the judgment, actually the judgment that has been given place. So all the documents which I have mentioned here relates to those cases. The earlier this case filed in my brother's name, which has been actually, Lordship has been pleased to pass this judgment, that declaring me not foreigner. And this is another case of another brother of the same family, except in an impugn order, the word I am from Durabandi, but in the opinion he has written that I am from Hatimuria. The Hatimuria, I have no village. My name, village of my village is Durabandi. So that it is finding. Maybe he may be right in saying that I am that person, but to my submission before your lordship, the Hatimuria is not my village or village home in any manner. I am from Durabandi. So how he could say that in the, not a single document Hatimuria was ever written, evidence or any notice, so and so. So the finding, page 66, where he has given that I belong to Hatimuria, that is actually a sweeping remark that I am placing before your lordship or your lordship's perusal. Now my contention before your lordship is this, that if lordship perused this WS, the statement that I have made, actually I have made all these documents. I have given 65 voter list. I have given 70 voter list. I have given 89 voter list.
Let us see those.
Lordship page 27 and 65 voter list, where my name appears as Sarafuddin.
Your name
Ano?
is Sarafuddin.
Sarafuddin. And 29, 70, page, voter list of 70, 29. Corroborating with this, representing the 1989, 31 is the voter list. Jamabandi is a very important document, where 33. In Jamabandi, all the brothers' names, 33. 33. Jabbar, Sarafuddin. In the Jamabandi page 33, you will find that Sarafuddin's name is also there.
Let us see all the documents one by one.
Lordship,
Let us see the documents one by one serially. What are the documents?
page 6, the page 24, Lordship. WF, page 27, verse,
27.
yes. Abdul Jabbar is his father. Amir grandfather. And page 29. Abdul Jabbar,
27. The first is 27 is what? Voter list of which year?
voter list of 65.
Who is there?
He is the father, Jabbar Abdul is his father.
Abdul Jabbar is there.
Yes, Abdul Jabbar as his father's name reflects.
Jabbar.
And
Abdul Jabbar is the father.
father. And
And
28,
Malika, who is Malika?
Malika, sister. No? Malika may be mother. Abdul Soban, wife of, no. Malika,
Okay, 65 is his father. Okay.
well,
Son of Amir.
Ami.
Okay, next.
And
70.
24 and 29,
1970.
1970 for this. Where
is
Abdul
there?
Jabbar,
Abdul Jabbar.
yes, petitioner.
Father.
Father.
Father. Okay.
Amir. And next 29, 1970. Huh? Page 31. Look. Page 31,
Yes.
and next F. Sarafa Sattar, Jamila, Abdul Jabbar, late son of so and Sarafuddin, son of A. Jabbar. 89.
From 70 to 1989, what had happened?
70 to
1989?
1989 continues to be so in the same place.
No, no. Where the voters list for the period of 19 years?
Others are in the middle.
Even yes, middle. Even for the father or maybe brother or mother.
That had not been actually next year, would have been found actually formed up as custody of the voters, but that has not been done possibly. And it is there in other cases, whichever way it was given. So the brother also used the same proportion. 89, page Jamabandi, page 33, Lordship, page 33. Name of the Pattarar, land measuring so and so, Abdul Jabbar son of Amir, Sattar Sabjawar, Kalam, the other brother who actually the judgment has before Lordship, and a Sarafuddin, son of Abdul Jabbar. This is your 33 in the Mehdi Jamabandi.
What is there in Jamabandi?
Jamabandi, my name is there. I am inheriting my property of the father.
Where do you get in the original? Come to page 34.
34. So,
Page number 13, 13, 14, 15,
mm,
and 16.
15?
13, 14, 15, 16.
Yes.
Serial number?
13, 14, 15,
16.
16. The serial number, Lordship.
16.
These are the
16 is somebody else, some cartoon.
No, 15 is the Sarafuddin.
15 is the Sarafuddin. 15 is serial number 15.
15.
Serial number 15. Sarafuddin name is
14 is the Abul Kalam.
Abu 14 Abul Kalam.
13,
13
Abdul Sattar.
Abdul Sattar.
They are my brothers.
They are my brothers.
Remarks column itu নামজারি যে হয়েছে নামজারি হয়েছে
Yes. In the remands column 34, as we are below this 13, where the mutation has taken place
in the year
in my
1985.
1985. 1985. Lots of evidence of the
41.
page 41 was the 85 voter list. Really 2010, page 49 reflects voter name of the file. 2016 reflects page 51. Now question before your lordship, who has given evidence and exhibited there. DW1 53 who has given 53. Deposition of OPS DW1, aged about 40 years, taken oath so and so. Name is Sarafuddin. My father is late Abdul Jabbar. I am the Kastanso, village Durabandi. What I will tell, I am the opposite party of this present case. The name of my father is Abdul Jabbar and grandfather is Amiruddin. I was born at Durabandi village. I brought up there. I did not read at school. I casted vote several times. Due to insert D I could not cast vote. My father and grandfather were having Madiland and at Durabandi. I have born in Assam. My father and grandfather were born in Assam. I am not foreigner. This is the truth. Vote. I did not remember in which year I cast vote. I did not remember their date and year of birth. I did not remember the name of grandmother. My father expired in the year 1980. The name of my mother is Jamina Khatun. That's wife. I am having two elder brothers, namely Abdul Sattar and Abdul Kalam. Name of my elder sister is Jamila. Elder sister. This is 53. Sarafuddin. Yes. Huh?
56.
Page 56, Lordship. The deposition number DW2, aged about 48 years, taken oath and solemn affirmation under provisions of Indian Exchange so. My name is Tamsul Bahar. My father's name is Hasanuddin Ahmed. I am the Kasvanso, Durabandi. I am a teacher in ME
Who
school.
is this DW2?
PW2,
Neighbor.
huh? Neighbor. Neighbor. Father is Hassan Ali. He's got another family, so and so. I know the opposite party. He is my neighbor. The name of the father of the opposite party is late Abdul Jabbar. She knows that Jabbar. The name of grandfather of the OP is Amiruddin. The father and grandfather of the OP were residing at Durabandi at Madi land. The opposite party was born at village Durabandi. His age would be at present about 30 years, 40 years. The opposite party inherited land from his father as legal heir. Exhibit A is the voter list of 1965 of the father of the opposite party. Exhibit B is the voter list of 1970 in the name of the father of the opposite party. Exhibit C is the voter list of 89 of the opposite party himself and his family members. Exhibit D is the Jamabandi copy where his name mutated as legal heir. Exhibit E is the certificate of Gaubura. As per the opposite party is not a foreigner. As per me, the opposite party is not a foreigner. The opposite party was born at Durabandi village. From the
TW2.
DW
And the court?
court, OP is having two brothers, namely Abdul Sattar and Abdul Kalam. The opposite party is having one sister, namely Ambia, not Amina. Amina Khatun, not Ambia.
Ambia.
Amina Khatun, namely Amia Khatun. His her name Ambia. The name of the mother of the opposite party is Jamina Khatun. The mother of the opposite party is alive. The father of the opposite party expired in the year 1980. Court. Page 59 or something. 59, so there. But the deposition of DW3, aged about 48 years, taken out on solemn so. They provide a so. My name is Abdul Latif,
Who is he?
Cousin brother.
cousin brother. My father is Abdul Saban. I am Kasrat. My home is at village Durabandi. Gao, Moirabari, village so and so. Where I am a cultivator. What I will taste shall be the truth. The opposite party is the son of my uncle. They are three brothers, namely Abdul Sattar, Abul Kalam, and Sarafuddin. The name of the mother of the opposite party is Jamina Khatun. Exhibit is the voter list of 1985, having the name of my brothers and mother. This is 62 is the tribunal's opinion findings, Lordship. Here, I am just
DW3 is not very clear. How is he connected? DW3?
DW3. 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 Okay. DW3. তার কি হয় তো? Opposite party, the opposite party is the son of my uncle. Cousin brother. Three brothers, namely Sattar, Abul Kalam, and Sarafuddin. Annexure Q, page 59. In the finding, all things except a word, page 65,
66.
page 55. Page 66. But you will find it, page 66. Under such circumstances, I see that though the name of the father of opposite party, Abdul Jabbar, has a similarity in name with another person of similar name, A. Jabbar, whose documents the opposite party has produced, especially the Exhibit A, Exhibit B, and Exhibit D, as to the document of his father is not the document of his own father, opposite party, for the reason especially mentioned in the above noted clause A. So I opine that the opposite party, Sarafuddin, son of Abdul Jabbar, resident of village Hatimuria. I am not a resident of Hatimuria. The Durabandi, instead of Durabandi, he has written Hatimuria village. Evidence are there who are saying that Hatimuria, not Hatimuria, but Durabandi persons are their neighbors. P.S. Morigaon district so-and-so is a foreigner who is entered into India so-and-so, this so-and-so concern, and take steps to deport so-and-so. Here in this brother's case, the Lordship will find that this is actually. Here after perusing, after all these witnesses adduced, our Honorable Court, High Court actually pointed the above materials on record clearly indicate that the petitioner had discharged that he has a citizen of India. Lordship. I humbly submit before Lordship also the same actually argument that is extended in the other case also. Accordingly, we declare the petitioner Abul Kalam to be a citizen of India, and therefore he will be entitled to all such rights and liberties that may be entitled to a citizen of India. This petition stands allowed as indicated above, then by extension. So, Domabandi, land document, inheritance, actually are the documents which how this actually we can ignore, and what is actually decided in Sonowal's case and some other matters also. How to arrive at a conclusion. The documents, these are the cousin documents, voter list, land documents. I ignore the land documents. That name is actually not. It is mutated, then my name figures there. One document is proved. That is just sufficient in the course of law, Lordship.
যোৱাবাৰ কৰা মতে কি আছিল বছৰত কিন্তু এলিজিবল আছিলে 85 ৰিটেন ষ্টেটমেণ্ট কি কৈছিল চাই লওঁ সেইটোৱে চাওঁ চাগে ফুটেন ছাব্বিছ বছৰ কিন্তু এইটোৰ মতে 13 বছৰে হ'ল আৰু এইটো জমাবন্দী dated 2016 name of the father still exists. It is the case of the petitioner that as per father died in 1980.
Affidavit 41 years বুলি কৈছিল ন জমাবন্দীত ফাদাৰ ষ্টিল এক্সিষ্ট জমাবন্দী
Nobody refers more of the period 1985 into Sekulla Legabaki Monamus. Let us see the Jamabandi again. Jamabandi is at page 34.
34. 33. Name of Patadar. Wife of so-and-so, so-and-so. 33, it reflects name of Patadar, son of wife or daughter of so-and-so. Abdul Jabbar, son of Amiruddin. Abdul Sattar, son of A. Jabbar.
Yeah, see number 3. Who is number 3 at page 34?
At page 34.
Serial number 3.
Abdul Jabbar.
Father is there.
Father is
Son of Amiruddin.
Yes, father.
father.
Father of the
Abdul
petitioner.
Jabbar is the father.
Father of the petitioner.
Father of the
This Jamabandi is of which year? Jamabandi issued when?
16, 15, 15,
This Jamabandi is issued
15,
On
10, 20,
13/10/2016.
Oh, printed on that.
print order.
Printed on 15, 10.
2016. Till 16, father is alive.
Lordship, in the right hand side, Lordship, the where in the remarks column, Lordship, the mediation order. Sitar so and so 15/6/1985 তাৰিখৰ হুকুম মতে 3 নং স্থলত উত্তৰাধিকাৰী সূত্ৰে 13, 14, 15, 16 নামে 90 নং দাগে নামজাৰি হয়।
So father's name is still there in this Jamabandi. It is not struck off. It is your document. You have relied upon this document. Mr. Payang? Page 34. And father is supposed to have been died in 1980. 1980.
Father, as per his statement, in 1980, father died.
Yes.
And according to this the enforcement, 1985, their name has been included in the voter, the Jamabandi. by way of my lord inheritance, then the father-in-law's name should have been struck.
Struck off.
It
It's
is
not
there.
struck off.
Not struck.
Lordship, it is a certified copy and obtained from the concerned Lordship.
It's your document.
Lordship.
You cannot just find fault with a document. It's your, you have introduced this document.
Lordship, and
And
I-
one more factor, Mr. Hawk. You come to your affidavit
Lordship.
in this petition. What is your age? You have declared your age. In this affidavit.
Lordship, 41 years.
41 years in May 2017.
Lordship.
Affidavit was executed when? May 2017.
17, Lordship.
That means your date of birth, approximately year of birth will be what? Year of birth will be 1976. Correct?
Lordship.
1976. So in 1989, your age will be how much? Your age will be around 13 years. Come to the voters list of 1989. This person is aged about 26 years. Discrepancy is not of 1, 2, 3 years, 4 years. Discrepancy is of 13 years. And if you go by the voters list which you have introduced, you were 26 years in 1989. That means 85 also you are an eligible voter. Your name is not there. Where Abul Kalam's name is there. The person whom we have projected to be your brother,
Lordship.
his name is there. These are the questions which will arise, which we'd like you to respond to get over this opinion.
Lordship, in the page 66, in the opinion, Lordship, it is said that I am belong to Hatimuriya, Lordship. In fact, all along, Lordship, notice was issued that I am resident of Durabandi, and all the related documents that I have submitted,
No,
Lordship.
that part may be erroneous.
uh,
That part, but by that, can the opinion go? That part, we may agree with you.
The evidence of DW3 was not at all discussed, Lordship.
DW3, who is DW3? Cousin.
Lordship.
You had 3 brothers.
Yes.
Why they have not deposed? They may not depose, but you need to have some explanation. Now, what have you disclosed in your written statement? Let us see.
Lord.
Let us see your disclosure in the written statement, page 24.
Page 24. Lord.
24. Let us
Lord.
see this. Let us read the written statement. Please read. What is the disclosure regarding siblings, your mother? Is there any disclosure?
No, that is not there. Lord.
You have to say that you have brothers.
Lord.
Other cousins have said that there are 2 brothers, 1 sister.
Yes.
And you have also your relying heavily upon the judgment of this court in Abul Kalam, whom you say that he is your brother.
Brother.
There is no disclosure.
Lordship, in the evidence part, Lordship, it is reflected that Abul Kalam is my brother, Lordship.
Let us see the evidence.
Lordship. Lordship, the
Your evidence is at page 53.
Lordship. Lordship, in the last two lines, Lordship, I am having two elder brothers, namely Abdul Sattar and Abdul Kalam.
Hmm.
And similarly in DW two, Lordship, two court, Lordship. Page 56. The OP
a
is
na-
having two
he's-
brothers, namely
He's a
Abdul-
neighbor.
Lordship.
He's the name of the opposite party. Abdullah, the name of the grandfather is so father. The grandfather residing under.
The OP is having one sister, namely, this is Lordship, the translated in, it is incorrect. It should be Ambia Khatun. It is typed out as Amina Khatun. And the name of Ambia Khatun is also reflected in the Jamabandi, Lordship, along with others, along with our name. All the brothers and the name of Ambia Khatun, Lordship.
And this suddenly this neighbor has said about the sister. This OP has not said, and as DW1, he has not stated about anything about his sister. He states about his sister-in-law. You will first say about your brothers and sister or your sister-in-law. You have not even disclosed your sister. You have a sister.
Lordship, the petitioner, the opposite party here, his oral statement was recorded and it took court part, Lordship. The question which was put to him, Lordship, and he has answered, Lordship.
No, in the chief examination, this will make your case even worse.
Lordship.
In the chief, you have not said about sister. You got a chance in the explanation part. You there also you did not say about you said something about sister-in-law. Name of my sister-in-law is Jamila. List 37. You were born about, you know, 6. In the voters list, where is the name of your mother? Voter list is up in Makona Masan.
Lordship, the page 1985 voter list. Lordship.
Page?
Page 42. Forty-one, 42, Lordship.
Yes,
Last name, Lordship.
yes.
Wife of A. Jabbar, Lordship.
So the problem is this.
Lordship.
See, here, your name is not there.
No, my name is not there. The name of
That time you were 23 years of age. Here, the so-called brother's name is there. So this constitutes one of the major vital points in deciding your brother's case.
Lordship.
Your voter list of 1989, come to 1989, page Page 31, the original is at page 32, 1989. You say you are here in this voter list,
Your Lordship.
Sarafuddin, Pita, Abdul Jabbar. Mother is not there. Your other brother is not there.
Lordship, Lord.
Your sister is not there. You have not said when your mother had passed away. If mother might have been might have passed away, might have, we do not know. There is no disclosure.
Lordship, that might be in the voter list, but here is a gap in between the serial number 834 and 837.
Hmm.
So at the time of obtaining the certificate, Lordship, that is name is here, but
The Saraf is only your name, 37.
Lordship, Lordship.
Thereafter, even your father's name is not there. When did your father pass away? Have you stated? "1980." We have got somewhere.
Lordship.
Father died in the year 1980.
80, Lordship.
80. So 1989, your father's name is not there. You have not stated anything about your mother. Yes, Mr. Pai. Anything you'd like to add?
Yes, my lord,
Any case laws or anything?
Yes, yes. My lord, your lordship has already seen.
Just
my
a minute, just a minute. Anything more?
No, Lordship.
Let us hear Mr. Pai,
Lordship, Lordship.
then we can come back to you.
Lordship,
for-
my senior will
Yes,
add.
some clarification from
No,
Mr. Huda if
no.
it's required.
Lordship may kindly see the WS, my lord. WS, there is nothing in the WS with regard to the, my lord, grandparents. No disclosure. No disclosure of his parents, my lord, mother. So he has stated his father was enrolled as a voter. My lord, no disclosure with about his mother. And no disclosure of his siblings in the WS, my lord. And what happened to parents? The father whose name was there in 1970 as per him is not disclosed. Another aspect, my lord, though in para 8, he has said that there is a land record in the name of the father of the opposite party recorded as Soinj. But he has not said, my lord, that this land has been mutated in his name. Because according to him, according to my lord documents, this land was mutated in 1985 itself. And it is his personal knowledge, my lord. If he has the original owner of the land, the land is mutated in his name, he should have disclosed in the very first instance itself that this land has been, my lord, mutated in my name in 1985 itself after the death of my father. It simply indicated that the land records, there is land record in the name of his father. Now, from the WS itself, my lord, it is clear.
Just a minute, again, let us see the WS.
Yes. Para 1, my lord, in
There
WS.
is a land record in the name
Para
of my
8, my
father. Recorded as,
Father of the
recorded
opposite
as,
recorded as. It is not there, my lord.
not
as
there.
Annexure E. Annexure E is there, my lord. Probably it is not there in the
Let us see in the original record what is annexure E.
Annexure E. My lord.
Page 25.
But what would be annexer E is one Boserikia Keraji Patta annual Kiras Patta, probably. This one matter. There is no other document.
But this AP Patta pertains to what land?
Boserikia Keras Patta Malo. Nogao, Moja, so and so, Gao, Durabahi. ঠিক আছে। ঠিক আছে। Documents my. The two documents are there with regard to land mallet. One is that whose my learned friend has exhibited mallet. That one, and another one copy of annual Kiras Patta is there, which is not clear, my lord. The record. Name is not clear, but it is annual Kiras Patta. Patta it is. Patta number 60 of 1927-28. You know.
And the proceedee as GW1,
Has not,
he in the as GW1, he has not stated anything.
yes, my lord, he has not exhibited any document. He has not stated anything in his evidence. After this WS, my lord, if your lordship will see the evidence, that's why I'm coming to that point, my lord, another aspect. He has not exhibited single document at all of his own. He has not stated anything about his mallet in evidence. He simply said that, mallet, my name is so-and-so, মোৰ দেউতাৰ নাম আব্দুল জব্বাৰ, মোৰ ককাৰ নাম আমিৰ উদ্দিন, মোৰ জন্ম দেৰাবান্দি গাঁৱত, তাতেই ডাঙৰ দীঘল হওঁ, বৰ্তমানেও এই গাঁৱতে আছো, মই স্কুল পঢ়া নাই, মই কেইবাবাৰো ভোট দিছো, দি লগাৰ কাৰণে ভোট দিব পৰা নাই, মোৰ দেউতা আৰু ককাৰ দৰাবন্দি গাঁৱত ম্যাদী মাটি আছিল, দেউতাৰ পৰা মোৰ নামত মাটি উঠিছে, মোৰ জন্ম অসমতে, মোৰ দেউতা ককা দেউতাৰ জন্ম অসমতে, মই বিদেশী নহয়. This is his evidence. Other parties may not clarification by the tribunal. There, in fact, he contradicted. He has stated many things which were not stated in any manner earlier, my lord. When father died, whether his mother is there, whether he has any brothers, there he has stated. Now, surprisingly, my lord, all these exhibited documents were exhibited by neighbor, my lord, by a DW2. How can neighbor know that these are the document of, my lord, the person against whom there is a proceeding? It is the DW2, my lord. If your lordship make it see DW2, যি কম হসা কম মই অপরিপক্ষক চিনি পাও তেও মোর উসর সুবুরিয়া, is my neighbor, and he is exhibiting, my lord, this voter list 1960, 1965. If your lordship may kindly see, অপরিপক্ষৰ ককা দেউতাৰ নাম আমিৰ উদ্দিন, অপরিপক্ষৰ দেউতা আৰু ককা দেউতাৰ আমাৰ গাঁৱৰ বাসিন্দা, মাটিত বাস কৰিছিল, ম্যাদী মাটিত, অপরিপক্ষজনৰ দূৰাবন্দী গাঁৱত তেওঁৰ বয়স 48 পৰা 40 বছৰ মান হ'ব, অপরিপক্ষই this is in my lord 2000, this is only 2016, his age is 38 to 40 years, which is serious contradiction in the age manner. অপরিপক্ষই দেউতাৰ পৰা উত্তৰাধিকাৰী সূত্ৰে মাটি পাইছে প্ৰদত্ত এ অপরিপক্ষর দেউতার 1965 সনের ভোটার তালিকা হি ইজ এক্সিবিটিং ইট ইজ নট দি petitioner not the proceeding my lord. How can he know whether his parents or not? It is the buja where from he got this document. He cannot be the custodian of this document, my lord. Secondly, my lord, প্রদত্ত বি 1970 সনৰ ভোটাৰ দেউতাৰ নামৰ সনৰ দেউতাকৰ নামৰ ভোটাৰ তালিকা প্ৰদত্ত চি 1989 চনৰ অপৰিপক্ষৰ নিজৰ আৰু অপৰিপক্ষৰ সদস্যৰ নাম থকা ভোটাৰ তালিকা প্ৰদত্ত সৈঞ্চ উত্তৰাধিকাৰী সূত্ৰে পোৱা মাটিৰ জমাবন্দী দি জমাবন্দী was not along with him. All these are exhibited by third person, my lord, who is not even a family member of this petition. Where from he got that? How can he be the custodian of documents? প্রদত্ত ই গাঁওবুঢ়া প্ৰমাণপত্ৰ these are his personal document, my lord. But these are exhibited by third person who is not even a family member. So how can we say contents of these documents are proof? It is his personal knowledge whether these documents are his or not, whether he is who is this person or not. It has to be proved by him only. So this is another aspect, my lord. So from all this, my lord, it is clear that the petitioner actually is not that person whose name is who is there in 19, my lord. In fact, I have 1989, my lord. If your lordship may kindly say another contradiction in 1989-85 voter list. Why actually if your lordship may kindly see 85 voter list, it is the projected mother. Mother name is never disclosed by the petitioner in any manner. Only in voter list of 1994, mother is shown to be aged about 40 years, man.
Where,
In 1985 voter list, man.
page?
Please, I don't have to. It is, I have the record on the, I don't have the printed copy. This 85, 41, page 41. Man. It is, according to him, now it is saying that Jamina Khatun is the mother. But this was never disclosed in the WS, nor in the evidence matter. Now, is Jamina Khatun is the mother?
This 1985 was not exhibited.
Exhibited, man. Exhibit F.
By whom?
This is
Exhibited.
by third, my lord, probably DW3, my lord. Yes. Prodotto F. Yes, this was by my cousin brother. Cousin is DW3.
What do you want to show in 42?
45.
42?
Yes, 42. Your lordship will find the mother, projected mother is Jamina Khatun. Now they are saying. If Jamina Khatun was 40 years in 1985, her date of birth will be sometime in 1945, my lord.
Just a minute, please. Who all are there? Sattar. Who is this Sattar?
Sattar. Sattar is projected brother.
Okay.
No? Abdul Kalam is also projected brother.
Brother.
Jamila Begum is probably sister.
Sister-in-law.
Sister-in-law. Though Jamina Khatun is the mother Jabbar. Jamina Khatun is the projected mother of the petitioner. So if Jamina Khatun is the projected mother and these persons are same to the malad page number 8, malad the voter list of 1989, where the petitioner name is shown, malad. Petitioner name is shown. Then if we compare the age discrepancies there, malad, in 1985, the Jamina Khatun is aged about 40 years, projected mother, whose date of birth will be sometime in 1945. Now, if we see, my lord, the 1989 voter list.
Page 32.
Yes. The projected brother Abdul Sattar is 32 years. This Jamina Khatun is projected, and Sarifuddin, the petitioner, is 26 years. Now, if we see, my lord, the Abdul Sattar, if his age is 32 years in 1999, and is it the same person? His date of birth will be sometime in 1947, my lord. 1957, 57, no? 1957, sorry, madam. There is a miscalculation, sorry, I made a miscalculation. Probably this Abdul Sattar's date of birth will be sometime in 1957, not 47. And this Jamina Khatun was never a voter in prior to 1985, madam, the projected mother. Neither the projected mother nor the brothers were voter prior to 1985, madam, because there is no voter list of any kind. Jamina Khatun was supposed to voter in prior to 1971 itself, madam. 1966, she was 21 years projected to, supposed to be, and her name should have been there in 1970 along with the projected father mother in 1970, 65, 66. The voter list of 1965 and 70 does not contain the name of Jamina Khatun, the projected mother. The only similarity is Malat A. Jabbar was there in 1965. And he's not enlisted as a voter after that.
Just a minute, please. The name of the mother
Yes,
was enlisted, the only voters list, the first voter list rather,
yes.
which have been brought on record of having the name of the mother is 1985,
1985, at the age of 40 years.
40 years.
Yes, ma'am. She was supposed to be in 1970, mother, along with father. Because it is projected that they born prior to 1970. So the marriage should have been taken place prior to 1970. So 1970 father and mother should have been in a common voter list.
At page 28, in the 65 voters list,
Yes.
who is this Abdul Subhan? Because the serial number is immediately same house.
240, 241, madam. Yes.
Page 28.
This is not disclosed, my lord. There is no explanation. Who
Same
is this?
house.
Yes, same house. Who is
If
this?
Abdul Jabbar is the father of the petitioner,
Yes,
his son of Amir,
yes.
we immediately have Malika Sultan,
Malika Khatun.
Malika Khatun, sorry,
Yes.
Khatun,
Who is she? That is not disclosed, madam. Should be put.
এবারে আনার কারণে জামিনের কথা বলি সিস্টার ইন ল বুলি ক'লে এইকাৰণে এইটোৰ নামটো বুজাব বললে এইটোৰ নাম নাছিলে এইবিলাক
Brooklyn, beyond Phoenix.
In the case of the so-called brother Abul Kalam,
Yes.
there is a mention of a annual Khiras Patta of 1927. Is it there in the record?
Yes. Well, there is a document, but it is not clear, my lord. The document mentions there is annual Khiras Patta of 1927.
19?
Whose name is there? It was not exhibited. That was not exhibited later. That was annexed, my lord, what I have already said. That was annexed along with WS. That was not exhibited, my lord. And some Samir Munshi was there. This Khiras Patta was some Samir Munshi, in the name of some Samir Munshi, my lord. That's why I'm saying, my lord, what he has said in the WS, that I have a land record in my father's name, that was not exhibited. And he has exhibited another documents. It was, in fact, the DW2 exhibited another documents, which whereby he's claiming that this is a mallet, but this is a Jamabandi where my name has been, the petitioner's name has been mutated. In fact, the Jamabandi, what I have seen, mallet, Jamabandi nowhere reflect how this, when the Abdul Jabbar become the owner of this plot of land. Noting there is no noting as such. And how does this Abdul Jabbar got this land? Whether he was original patadar of this land, it is not mentioned. And as your lordship has already seen, the Jamabandi, though the noting Kho, it is said that in 1985, as per the direction of 1985, 15/6/1985, the name of serial number 13, 14, 15, and 16 were mutated in place of A. Jabbar. But how Abdul A. Jabbar got this plot of land, it is not mentioned. Because the first noting is Ko, my lord. Ko is also starting from 1985 only. So my submission is that, my lord, what he has studied in WS, that was not brought in evidence, because he did not brought anything in his evidence. And variance between evidence and WS cannot be accepted, because this is settled provision of law, my lord. And the non-disclosure of the name of the mother when the parents died in the WS, about his projected brothers, among grandparents.
Variance between
Yes.
case law?
Yes. Page 2017 2 GLT 1076, my lord.
Name?
Name Momin Ali, my lord. 2017 2 GLT 1076.
12, 13.
They are in para 12, my lord, 12 and 13. The written statement of the petitioner was wholly inadequate and did not disclose the material facts. As noticed above, it was the allegation of state that the petitioner was foreigner. Therefore, as per mandate of Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946, it was the bounden duty of the petitioner to have disclosed all material facts which were specifically within the knowledge in the written statement, but he did not do so. Petitioner neither mentioned his date of birth nor his age. He was silent regarding the name of his mother and identity of his grandparents, both paternal, maternal. He did not mention anything about his brothers and sisters or about his marital status. On the basis of such written statement, it cannot be said that the petitioner had stated anything substantial to show that he is not a foreigner but a citizen of India. It is settled position of law, para 13, that where a party fails to set up a case in his pleadings, he would be debarred from adducing evidence in his support at the stage of trial. As a matter of principle, variance between pleading and proof is not permissible. So same is the thing here, my lord. He has not disclosed the mother's name. He has not disclosed the grandparents' identity. He has not disclosed the brothers' names, anything. And he has the variance between the pleadings and WS and the evidence in the text. So from all this, my lord, it is clear the petitioner could not establish that he is a citizen of India and born to a genuine, my lord, citizen of India. Born to a father who is a genuine citizen of India. So it may not be interfered, my humble submission.
Okay, any clarification, Mr. Either Mr. Huda or Mr.
So far, Abdul Subhan is concerned, Lordship.
Abdul?
Subhan
Yes, in
is the
the
uncle, Lordship.
voters list.
Lordship, here, Lordship, in the voter list, one Malika Khatun, wife of Abdul Subhan, is there. So Malika Khatun is the aunt and the uncle is the Abdul Subhan, Lordship.
Where have you stated?
It is not disclosed, Lord.
No, you cannot assume. That is
Okay.
the problem.
Lordship.
The burden is very high upon you.
Lordship,
Presumption is it's totally out of the, even mere vague mention is also not enough. You have to be very specific.
Lordship, if we see the Jamabandi, Lordship, where the Abdul Jabbar, the name of Abdul Jabbar is there, right below, Lordship, the
Page
page 34, Lordship,
3-4.
34.
Yes.
Lordship, serial number 3, Abdul Jabbar, and serial number 4, Abdul Subhan, son of Lordship Amiruddin, Lordship. It is admitted, Lordship, it is not disclosed in the WS, Lordship, but it is,
See, Abdul Subhan's name has been struck off.
that is there, yes.
But your father's name has not been struck off.
Lordship.
Your father passed away in 1980. Even if we accept your first argument regarding drawing a presumption in your favor,
Lordship.
Abdul Subhan is the brother of your father.
Yes, Lordship.
But his name has been struck off. Your father's name still continues to be there. And see the name of the father, his father, Pita Amiruddin.
Lordship. Both are son of Amiruddin, Lordship. And DW3,
It cannot be that by mistake uncle's name has been struck off, father's has not been struck off. Father, it seems that it shows that father is alive as late as on when?
2016.
in 1980, Lordship, he expired, Lordship.
Jamabandi 13/10/1916. Where do you get this date? 13/10/16, we get this date. It is there.
Top,
15/10 is print date.
Lordship.
And not print, see the first date, 13/10. Printing is not, printing may be on a later date.
Yes, 1510.
Existing date is 13/10. Left side. First date.
Yes,
13/10.
131016 and print date 1510. Yes, 1510, Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, the DW3, Lordship, the cousin brother, and he said that I'm the son of Abdul Subhan. So that is why I'm connecting that he is my cousin brother. And he's the son of Abdul Saban, and Abdul Saban is my.
Let us see again the DW three
Lordship,
at page 59. 59.
Page 59. He said that my father's name is Abdul Saban.
Let us see. See, one voters list was left out, so he has exhibited 1985. 85 was not exhibited by DW2, which otherwise cannot be done. It is the DW1 who has got the knowledge. And this person who claims to be the cousin, he takes care of 1985. Okay, let us consider. Madam.
Lordship, my senior may add something. Lordship.
Yes, would you like to add anything, Mr. Huda? We'll consider, we'll see the records also, we'll consider. Heard. Yes, Huda, Learned Counsel for the JPIN. Then Umar Adhikari, CGC, P. Sharma, then AIRE, ECI, huh? Hearing is concluded, judgment is reserved. Jubin. Mr. Huda, you also Jubin.
Sorry, Lord, I'm actually.
Okay. You give the records.
Yes. Yeah.
মোৰ আগৰখিনিও লাগিব এইখিনি এইখিনি কামত আহিছে Okay, Mr. Huda.
Not yet.
You should come more often to the court.
Pardon?
You should come more often to the court.
Yes, sir.
Item 3. Yes.
Timing.
Time being. Why time being? Timing for whom?
You doctor. For a moment, Lordship.
For whom?
You doctor.
Okay. Okay. Yes, come. Yes, Mr. Ratu.
Evelyn. Sit pen. In this case, Lordship, basically tribunal declared the petitioner to be foreigner on the basis of discrepancy in respect of name of the father of the petitioner as well as his grandfather. Lordship will find in the page 6, Lordship, that is the WS. Thereafter, page 46 is in LCR, Lordship.
Yes, which page you want us
Page
to,
45, Lordship,
4-5
45 of the LCR. Lordship.
of the LCR?
Yes,
What is that?
this is voter list of 1966, Lordship.
You have not enclosed in your petition.
Is not there.
Why? It becomes convenient for us.
But at that point of time, it was with filed without an exchange.
Page?
Page 46 of LCR. 45 page. There's three names are reflected, Lordship. It is Mostan Ali, Kutibullah Khatun, Nessa Khatun. Mostan Ali is the father of the petitioner. Kutibullah is a stepmother and Nessa Khatun is mother. And Mostan Ali's father name is, there is name of grandfather. of the
What,
petitioner.
you have enclosed the written statement here? Have you enclosed the written statement?
No, only a copy of the judgment is there. Lordship.
Only the judgment?
Yes.
At page, which is the judgment? Page? Judgment is at page what? 12?
Of the writ petition, Lordship.
Yes.
It is at page, Lordship will find at page 12.
What are the other judgments, other opinions? You have enclosed another opinion.
It is initially, Lordship, it was ex parte, Lordship. After she approached the honorable court and later on it was Lordship remanded back for fresh trial. And ultimately,
Now, which is the opinion which is presently
yes, Lordship.
Being
it is-
challenged.
It is at page 20, Lordship.
20,
22.
20,
Yes, Lord.
10, 11, 17.
Yes, Lordship. Next document is, Lordship, page 46, that is of the LCR, that is annual patta, Lordship. Exhibit 2, Lordship.
Just a minute, please. That expertise was set aside by the High Court. Earlier,
Earlier, yes.
expertise opinion was
Yes,
set aside by the
set
High
aside
Court.
by-
Which WPC?
Page, Lordship, 18.
18.
Yes.
In 4506.
Yes, 8/9/2016, Lordship.
4506 of 16. 8/9/16.
9/16.
Set aside one of the. Only basically you can apply for setting aside there. Judgment was, petition was dismissed. High Court did not set aside the earlier order. High Court had dismissed the petition, but had given liberty to you to approach for setting aside that
Yes,
ex parte,
yes.
which you had done.
Yeah.
And subsequently that was set aside. Ex parte was set aside
Said
and present impugned opinion has been.
Yes.
given. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Now, Lordship, for exhibit one is concerned, it is at page 45 of the LCR, that is voter list of 1966. And in the voter list, 3 names has been reflected, name of the father, stepmother, and mother. And in the right-hand column,
Yeah, 45 is the voter list of which year?
1966,
1966 voter list. Whose names are there?
father, stepmother, and mother. Father name is Mastan Ali, son of Ashraf.
Stepmother.
Stepmother
Hmm?
Kutibula Khatun.
What cartoon?
Kutibula,
Kutibula.
yes. And mother's name is Nessa Khatun.
Yes.
So thereafter, the next exhibit is the annual patta, that is at next page, 46, Lordship. That is exhibit 2, Lordship.
What is your date of birth?
Lordship.
What is your date of birth?
Is in the year 1970, most probably it is 1976, Lordship.
You were born in the year 1976.
7.
Year of birth. Just
Yes.
calculate it. Don't be certain.
No. It is 19,
19?
it's in 1975, 76 in between. No,
You're not-
she has stated,
You may not be very sure about certain about a date. You cannot be certain about the year of your birth.
year is.
I might be born in
she-
80, then 82 or 81. I do not know.
He has stated, that's the,
From the date disclosed in the affidavit,
it is 1971.
71,
Yes,
year of birth.
year of birth. I guess.
What is your name?
Bilatun Nessa,
Bilatun.
yes.
Yes.
In exhibit 2, Lordship, the first name is, that is now strike out, that is Muhammad Mastan Ali, Lordship. That is my father's name.
Page
Is for 46
6 of the record.
of the, that is exhibit 2, Lordship.
Montaz. It's Montaz Ali.
At the top, Lordship, it was,
Yes.
it was
It is Montaz, not Mastan.
Mastan Ali, son of Masra, Lordship.
Asraf. Oh, is it? No, no. ঠিক আছে, Montaz বলে Mastan বলে available. 46. This is what? Annual Kiraz.
Oh, yes, Lordship, it is annual clear.
Yes, what is there?
It was, the land was allotted, Lordship, during the year 1948-49, Lordship.
Mastan Ali.
My father name as well as one of my paternal uncle name is there.
Who is your uncle?
Urfiz Ali, Urfiz Ali.
Okay.
Now, Lordship will find in the next exhibit, that is Jamabandi, Lordship. First name is, there is Mustan Ali. And my name is recorded at serial number 11, that is Bilatun Nessa. in the left-hand column.
Why your name is recorded?
Because my father expired before 1976.
Your father expired.
Yes. By inheritance, Lordship.
No, Mastan is alive.
No, Lordship.
His name is there.
No, Lordship will in right-hand comment column, Lordship will find
Okay.
611, there is a order of,
Okay, your name had entered the.
along with my siblings. And below in the comment column, Lordship, at page number, at column number 10, Lordship, last page, there is a discrepancy in regard to the name of my father, Mastan and Montaz, Lordship. That has been clarified. It is corrected, Lordship. Chakra Bikhoya Mahodaya, so and so, Dokhastor Uporot, Nomati Mojar Kisamor, Sarikho, Exolis number Meadi Pattar, 57, 58, 59, 79, 80 নম্বৰ দাগত মন্তাজ আলী নাম ভুল হোৱাত মহোদয়ৰ হুকুম মৰ্মে মস্তান আলী নাম শুদ্ধ কৰি সংশোধন কৰা হ'ব। That
Wait, where is it corrected?
it is last line of page 40, Lordship, 8. From the below second line, it is start from Chakra Bikhoya Mahodaya 276
দৰখাস্তৰ ওপৰত মাটি মৌজাৰ
That's
মৰিগাঁও ইছামতৰ 141
নম্বৰ মিয়াৰী পট্টাৰ
সোয়েঞ্চো
57 so and so. Next page 18 নম্বৰ দাগত মন্তাজ আলীৰ নাম ভুল হোৱাত মহোদয়ৰ হুকুম মৰ্মে মস্তান আলী নাম শুদ্ধ কৰি নথি সংশোধন কৰা হ'ব।
So this Jamabandi is of which year? 16.
This is a Jamabandi is a Lordship continuous process.
No, this printing is of
Oh, yes, Lordship. That is 4/11/16.
4/11/16. And when your father, when did he pass away?
It was 1976 before, right?
Father passed away.
Yes.
Where have you stated? In the WS, where have you stated?
Yes. In WS, Lordship, it is not stated. In evidence, cross part, yes, stated. DW1 in cross part. মোৰ 3 মাহ নে বছৰ মান হওঁতে মোৰ দেউতাৰ মৃত্যু হয়।
When was he born? That you have calculated 1971. If he
Right.
says that when I was 3 months old,
Yes.
my father had passed away, when
Right.
was he born?
It is vernacular. Vernacular. মই 3, whether it is year, বছৰ or মাহ, it is difficult to recognize. Month, not মোৰ দেউতাৰ মৃত্যু হয়। It is, Lordship, when it is before 19 76, because in 1976, it was, lordship, the land was, lordship, mutated in her name. It's prior to 1976. Cinema, then her father was expired in the year 1971.
So what is your link document?
This Jamabandi is only
Only?
Jama. The other two documents they have submitted, but they that was not true by calling the Gaungura.
What about the voters list? You were born in you were a lady born in 1971. So you must have attained the age of voting when? 93.
Yes.
When 92 it became 18 years, Mr. Payang,
18.
from 1992,
Yes.
92,
1989 onwards.
89,
Yes.
89, so 71, 81, 91. In 91,
So far as
90,
her name is concerned in the voter list, it is nowhere any evidence was reduced.
but how do you link that you are?
There is only the copy of the Jamabandi to link me with my father. Except that no document is on record. Two documents where they have reduced.
But
one-
disclosure in the written statement. What about the disclosures?
In a written statement, she has stated about her father, brother, paternal uncles.
How many brothers do you have?
I have, lordship, two brothers.
But why isn't there a single voter list after 1989? When did you get married?
1986.
You got married in 1986.
In para 3 of my written statement.
Did you go to school or anything? No.
I have no idea.
Your voter list along with your husband? Not given.
That is not. That is.
Your documents are lacking, Mr. Rutger.
Yes, lordship. That part is not there, but
Documents are lacking.
prima facie, by this lordship, Jamabandi, there is land record. He is connected to her father. Only this is the link document. And surrounding names, lordship, family members, which what they have stated better reflected in some of the documents, including the land document. And
Who are the witnesses?
there is Motiur Rahman, that is her brother.
Brother had given
Yes.
as
DW2.
you were DW1.
Yes, please.
Motiur.
Motiur Rahman,
Brother.
brother.
Okay. What? Yes, sir. He has not enclosed any documents. This is not how you present, Mr. Doctor. How is it? Do you think it is convenient for you, for the court, for the other side?
Yes.
At least you could have made the copies now and presented now. That much liberty
See,
would have
it-
given to you.
Ajay, I'm sorry.
Maybe at 2018 you were in a hurry not to make copies, but that also is not permissible. The name of the OP's brother. Name has been registered in the voter list. Son of Mustan. Mustan. This residential certificate, all those enclosed, where those proved?
No,
Not proved.
No.
What did you prove? Only the Jamabandi?
only
Nothing else?
Jamavandi and the voter list.
Which voter list?
Lordship, which, in respect.
66.
66 and subsequent voter list regarding her brother, Lordship.
Your
Yeah.
brother has a voter list. You do not have a voter list. Where is the brother's voter list?
Lordship, exhibit, that is. Page 56, that is onwards, Lordship. There's a voter list of 1997. My brother Motiur Rahman,
97.
97.
97 is
Yes, Lordship.
wholly irrelevant.
2005, 2010. It is he has exhibited, Lordship, while he deposed. And 2014 voter list.
এইটো তেওঁৰ পৰিবাৰ নেকি? মতিউৰৰ? এই জামা নেকি? এইটোতো পিতা হৈ গ'ল। জামা নে? হা? জীয়ৰীটো নহয়, জীয়ৰী যাব নহয়। What does, in the, Mr. Payang, in the voters list in vernacular, what does Ja means? What Hochekar means Pita?
Pita.
What is Jo? It appears to be the wife. What do you call?
Maybe Oja.
Huh? Appears to be the wife. How do you describe a wife? Huh? No. Jo. Jo means? জানিব পাৰে। Initially মই জীয়ৰী বুলি ভাবিছিলো, কিন্তু জীয়ৰীটো হ'বই নোৱাৰে, তেওঁ 3627 তেওঁ পৰিবাৰে হ'ব। What is jaw?
So even the second page, the voter list is annexed, it is Swami.
Swami, yes.
Even all the voter list is Swami.
Earlier, John.
ভালেই হ'ল কিন্তু নজনা নাজানো বাকীবাৰে নাজানো। সেইটোৱে যোৱা বুলি ক'লো। নেক্সট খনত স্বামী আছে কিন্তু 56 ৰেকৰ্ড 1997 মতিউৰ। এইটো যদি মটিউৰৰ against proceeding হ'লে বেলেগ কথা হ'লে কেৱল নাই কিন্তু। Yes, anything else?
Only, Lordship, one thing that is at page 24.
Yes, of the
Yeah,
records.
Yeah. No, Lordship, this is my
Petition.
Petition, Lordship.
What is that?
That is, Lordship, regarding entry of her name in the Jamabandi.
Yes,
So an opinion was given by the tribunal
yes.
that as per section 11 of Contract Act, minor's name cannot be entered. They cannot come into contract. That is correct, Lordship. But so far as recording the name of minor in the Jamabandi, there is no bar, Lordship.
Okay, yes, Mr. Payang. You can take the records.
From the opinion itself. it
You
is-
take the record, take the records. Your input from the records would be crucial.
One thing, your lordship, I will kindly from the, opinion itself, page 20.
For wife,
For
wife of.
Joe,
So, Jose.
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 Why?
Wife, either Swami or Jose. After wife.
Not-
Nowadays, this Swami, also. Earlier it's Jose.
Not judge.
Not Jose.
Almost like judge. Judge.
From the opinion, my lord, page 22.
20?
Page 22. If we see the opinion, my lord, page 22, with regard to description exhibit 1, my lord.
Yes.
Exhibit 1 is the certified copy of the voter list of 1996, wherein the claimed by the OP father name as Mostan Ali and recorded serial number so-and-so, followed by name of 2 wives recorded as so-and-so, as Kutibala Khatun and Nessa Khatun, being the resident of village so-and-so, respect LSC. Now, in order to seek the correctness of the exhibit 1 above, I therefore consider it necessary to have a bird's eye view of the statement cross and OPWs, and it indicates therefrom grandfather's name was late Ashraf Ali. The grandfather name is Ashraf Ali, and she cannot name her grandmother, whereas her parents' name as per her were Mustan Ali and Nessa respectively. She has also stated that her father have had 3 brothers, including her father, who have had residence together at the same premises at so-and-so. Reverting back to exhibit 1, first of all, said OPW1 has nowhere stated in her evidence or in the evidence of DW2 in their cross that she had 2 mothers. As per her mother's name was Nessa, but now, my lord, that is the first, my lord, issue. Accordingly, exhibit 1 is appears that her father had another wife named Kuttiwala Khatun. The said OP has either knowingly suppressed the fact or exhibit 1 voter list may not be of her actual parents. The OPW1 being illiterate lady, therefore, is quite obvious that in order to establish her Indian citizen claim, she may travel beyond her limit. Now, my lord, my learned friend is my lord, the pressing the case, that she has a, my lord, the petitioner had a, my lord, stepmother. This was never a case in the, my lord, trial, in the tribunal below. This is a case.
Paragraph.
That OP has
Two
two mother, and her mother's name is Nessa Khatun, wife of Soin. Nessa Khatun, wife of Mastan. Yes, she has said in the WS mother, she has two mothers, and her mother name is Nessa Khatun. Evidence of this one. Yes. So whatever it may be, mother, she has stated in WS that she has two mother, but the who is the other one, that is not mentioned, mother. However, the point here is has relied the Jamabundi copy. Now, if we see the Jamabundi copy, mother, prior to that, you see the mother 66 and 9, voter list and the mother and annual Kiras Patta. 66 voter list, the projected father is Mostan Ali, MSDL Mostan Ali, son of Ashraf, and village Mathigaon. And same is the annual Kiras Patta in my lord 19 of 1948.
48.
Montas Ali. Montas Ali. Father is Ashraf. Now he is relying on the Jamabandi, which is my lord exhibited as exhibit 3. Here the Patta holder's name is Montas Ali.
That has been clarified.
And I'll come to that point. Montas Ali, son of Mosor, not Ashraf, my lord. Son of Mosor. It's Montas Ali, son of Mosor. Now here, now later on, her name has been included. And it is saying, my lord, that that has been clarified and that been corrected. I'm coming to that point. That corrected person, corrected, has to be, my lord, treated explicitly WS in the evidence. Those are not there. Why? Secondly, my lord, when it is corrected.
Correction to question, correction to.
Secondly, when it is corrected, this process initiated in my lord, this It is initiated in 1997 itself. Started in 1997. And this land was mutated according to him 1976. Up to 96, it was Montaz Ali, son of Misr. Till 2016, it was Mostan Ali, Mosar. When it is corrected, by order dated 5/5/2016, this was corrected. This was corrected only in 16, my lord. চক্ৰ বিষয়ে মহোদয়ৰ ইমান নং দৰখাস্তৰ ওপৰত নামটি মৌজাৰ ছয়ঞ্চ কিছামতৰ ইমান নং ম্যাদী পত্ৰৰ ছয়ঞ্চ ডাগৰ ইমান নং মন্তাজ আলীৰ নাম ভুল হোৱাত মহোদয়ৰ হুকুম মতে মস্তান আলী নাম শুদ্ধ কৰি নথি সংশোধন কৰা হ'ল। Even the father name is also not corrected. And this what my lord make it to correct in 2016 when the names were transferred. There he is no more.
When was the proceeding initiated?
When proceeding was initiated in 1997, madam, this initiated. referring to-
I think D voter. D 97 only.
Yes, the voter case. Madam. It is not a devoter case, madam. It is. Well, this proceeding was initiated in 2015. 2015, and she has given her statement in during investigation in 2015.
Okay.
And this correction was made on 2016.
Yes. Yes. That you have said.
Yes. 2016. And for my lord, this reason itself, because there is no my lord, necessity of correcting the name of the person who died in 1970-71, because according to them, my lord, the name was mutated in 1976 itself. So father might have died prior to 1976. So long from 1976 to 2016, there was no need to, they did not correct it. Now, while initiating the process, after initiating the process, this is corrected in 2016 itself only. And I have not seen, my lord, whether in the WS it is stated or not. It is not stated, my lord, that this correction is made. This correction is made.
Please read.
That brother's name has been existed in the 2010. It's not stated, my lord. So due to such discrepancies, my lord, even the grandfather's name, it was Ashraf, all along Ashraf in prior, my lord, all the documents prior to 1971. And all along the father name was Montaz Ali prior to 1971. And the link document, it's the Jamabandi, where it is
Asraf or Asraf?
Ashraf.
B.
It was
B or F?
Ashraf.
B.
My lord.
B.
B in the, my lord, the land document.
B.
B.
Hmm.
And in 1966 also it is B, Ashraf, Ashraf. Now the land document, my lord, Jamabandi, which he is relying, it is not Montaz, it is Mostan Ali, son of Mosor. Son of Mosor. Though they corrected later on in 2016, it is not Mostan, it is Montaz Ali. But till 2016, my lord, even while describing the name of the petitioner in the Jamabandi, it is said Bilatun Nesa Pita Mrito Mostan Ali. Not, my lord, not
Montaz.
Momtaz, not Montaz. Only corrected in 2016. That is also with effect to the Mostan Ali may become Montaz, but the father name still remain as Mosrar. That is not corrected. And person who died in 1976, on what basis it can be corrected? The correction is also not correct, because it is the person.
How do you know from where he died in 1976?
Because it is, the land has been mutated
Which year?
in 1976, according to him. My lord, the Sorjomit Toronto 6/11/1976 তাৰিখৰ হুকুম মতে উত্তৰাধিকাৰী সূত্ৰে মন্তাজ আলীৰ স্তৰত
Therefore,
Habibur Rahman.
Father must have died prior to 1976.
1976 may have, my lord. In fact, she has stated in her cross the father died prior to just after 3 months or 3 years from her birth. So her birth is 71-72 approximately, according to her. So this cannot be corrected. The name of the dead person cannot be corrected by someone else, because it was his personal knowledge. Personal capacity, I can say, my lord, I'm the same in one person. But can someone come and say He's the same N1 person, both this person are same person. It cannot be seen.
Mr. Payang, you kindly address us on the requirement. How do you discharge your burden under Section 9? Section 9, you have to discharge your burden. There's a non-obstante clause,
Yes.
notwithstanding anything in the Evidence Act. Burden is upon you. How do you discharge the burden? We have got case clause that mere filing of written statement without evidence is not enough.
Not enough.
The requirement is of cogent, admissible, and trustworthy evidence,
Trustworthy.
which inspires confidence.
Yes.
You address on that aspect. What are the case laws on that? Because see, he cannot improve his case, Mr. Dutta. He says there is only one document, and there are two witnesses. Written statement is there, but written statement has been supported by two witnesses, including one brother. And so far as documents are concerned, there's only one document, land.
Land.
If that is enough to remove any doubt that the petitioner is a foreigner, then matter is different.
Yes.
But if number of documents may be a factor, but number of document may not be a factor, if the document is trustworthy. Now, what is your take on that? What are the
Yes.
cases?
I always argue, para 27, 26 of the Sabananda Sunwal has clearly said what needs to be proved.
Para?
Para 26 of the Sabananda Sunwal 1 Malat. It is the they have to prove this much only. That's why I'm always argued that must only number one, the date of birth of the petitioner. That has to be proved. Number two, the name of the parents.
This is in paragraph?
Para 26 of the Sabananda
Which
Sunwal.
citation?
Citation 2005.
No, is it SCC or something
Yes,
else?
SCC, that's it.
Again, confusion will arise.
2005, 5 SCC, 665.
In different citations, paragraphs are different.
Paragraphs are different.
2000?
2005, 5 SCC, 665.
25 or 60?
665. 2005, 5 SCC, 664. This must only, para 26 requires, in order to establish one citizenship, normally he may be required to give evidence of, number one, his date of birth, which is not here, where there is no evidence of his date of birth. Number two, place of birth, place of birth has to be established. Evidence, mere statement that I was born in so-and-so, that will not do. Evidence. Number three, name of his parents. Number four, their place of birth and citizenship. Then sometimes the place of birth of the grandparents may also be relevant, like section 6A1D, because they are, if he can prove that he is in India in between 66 to 71, then it is another aspect. So this must only. Now to link himself, to prove himself, if he can prove that his date of birth is this and his place of birth is this by cogent and reliable evidence, that is enough. That he was born in India prior to 1971, this is his date of birth, that is his place of birth, then no other materials may be necessary in that case. If he cannot prove that his date of birth is so-and-so, place of birth is so-and-so, and then he has to take help of his parents, that his parents are citizens of India who were residing in India prior to 1966. And I am the legitimate son or daughter of the parents. In that case, citizenship of parents and their place of birth, their mother citizenship is necessary. That has to prove. Then he has to prove some documents, which I always say, reliable documents, any reliable documents. Even in this case, this Jamabandi could have been enough. It may not be necessary that he may have 4 or 5 documents. 1 document may be enough, but it should be reliable and admissible and trustworthy.
Okay.
To, my lord, in this aspect, my lord, this honorable court has settled that all these facts has to be pleaded in the written statement itself. Whatever he has. Then it has to be, pleaded material facts in the written statement is to be proved through cogent, reliable and admissible evidence. Here, my lord, admittedly there was a voter list and a land document of one Mostan Ali, whose father was Ashraf in 1965 and prior to 1965. But this voter, Jamabandi does not inspire that it is the same Momtaz Ali who is there here on the recorded as Mostan Ali and whose father is shown as Mosal, not the Ashraf. So this document cannot be relied on. And further, this is corrected after the mutation is done in 1976. Only person died prior to 1976, and only in 2016, when this process was initiated, immediately after initiation of this proceeding, this Jamabandi is corrected. So this document is not trustworthy at all.
After about 40 years, correction.
About 40 years. What inspired to what necessitated to correct the name only in 2016? It is only to only for the purpose of my submission is it may be only for the purpose of this mallet.
Yes.
So if this Jamabandi cannot be accepted as a valid piece of evidence to prove her linkage, there is no other link of the petitioner to prove that she is the daughter of that person who was there in 1966 and 70. There is no other evidence, Malik. If you do, in fact,
What about brother's evidence, Motiul?
Matiur Rahman. DW2, Malat, his statement reveals like this: DW2 evidence. I, Matiur Rahman, son of so and so, is Mostan Ali, not Momtaz Ali. Do hereby solemnly affirm and declare as follows. Mostan Ali, not Momtaz. Prior to 70, it is all Momtaz, madam. Now it is Mostan. A bona fide citizen of Mostan. Matiur Rahman, son of late Mostan Ali. Evidence. Evidence on affidavit.
মানে মস্তানটো কোথায় মস্তান আছে এই মাটিৰ ডকুমেণ্ট মন্তাজ হৈছে
And he has not stated, my lord, with regard to the land. That
Oh.
they are occupying the same land along with the sister, my lord. OP party belated Nessa is my younger sister, who is born and brought up in so and so. That allegation made in connection. I was born and brought up in village so and so, so and so. Then para 5, the election commission of the elected voter list. And para 6, the voter list of 1996-7. His name is there. That in 2014, Jamunamuk, my name has been recorded as Matiu Rahman so and so. Opposite party's name is so and so, who has already submitted his relevant documents in above noted record, market exhibit. In that my said sister is a citizen of India by, but that mustn't. He has added nothing, my lord. It's in page 63 of the record, my lord, evidence on affidavit.
PW2 did not say anything about the
Land.
land.
Yes, ma'am.
DW2?
No, my lord. DW2 page 63 in the record, my lord.
Okay.
So apart from this, there is no other evidence to show.
Okay.
my lord.
We'll close this then.
That's only one thing.
Yes.
In everywhere, my father's name is recorded as Mastan Ali, except the land documents.
And that is the only document you're
That
relying
is the
upon.
only document. And so far as my grandfather's name is, that is Ashraf in all other document. In the Jamabandi, it become Masraf.
Now, what document? What document have you exhibited?
No, in my father's, against my father's name, his father was
Which document are you talking about?
voter list of 1966,
Exhibit?
Exhibit 1.
It is Mostan and Ashraf, 66.
Mostan and Ashraf.
Ashraf.
These are correct names.
Yes, these are
Mostan and Ashraf. That Ashraf, Lordship, become Masraf in the Jamabandi, and in place of Mostan, it was recorded as Montaz, which was later on corrected. And so far as
Corrected after how many years?
no, that may be Lordship, but these persons, Lordship, will find they are illiterate, Lordship.
No, no. Why was the requirement to correct? You could not have corrected.
Perhaps they think that it was Lordship instead of Mustan. Or in all other documents, it was
No,
Mustan.
the proximity with the proceeding and the proximity of the date of the correction, that raises.
That may be, but Lordship, what is when a
Correction is possible. Correction can be done in all cases.
Yes, Lord. Sorjamin Sithar Todonto Krome, Lordship. Is not me. And Lordship, so far as correction of spelling discrepancies, Lordship, I am relying on two.
Name.
Lordship, one is Sirazul Haq, Lordship.
Sirazul Rahim, Kematullah. All others are same.
And other is
Don't rely on Sirazul Haq.
other is Lordship
What is the other one?
Abdul Matli.
Aldin Muttalib has been also discussed.
So I'm relying on this paragraph. Matlib.
Muttalib has been extensively discussed in subsequent.
Basiran.
Basiran.
Yeah.
Yes. But still then, yes, names,
Nam.
name of the case citation.
Site, Lordship, 2019 5 SCC,
2019,
5 SCC,
5 SCC,
534. Sirazul Haq. And
here the name of the father, name of the grandfather,
yes,
place, everything was consistent, except one, Kematullah became Kefatullah.
yes, Lord. Here also, Montaz and Mustan, Masraf and
Mokhtar,
Ashraf.
father's name changed.
Only one letter, Lord.
The grandfather also changed.
Only one alphabet. Masraf, Ashraf. A-M.
Mosor.
No, it is not raw. It is bo. While it is strike down, Lordship, Lordship, it is clear. While it is
Mr.
strike down, it
Mr.
becomes-
Doctor, you had all the chance to make the explanation. You have not done.
that may But it is Masor, not
You
Mas-
should,
not
that is
Masor.
why you are given a full chance. Give everything in your written statement, prove it.
No, what is Lordship on record, Lordship, I'm saying.
And the other one, Motalib,
Yes, it is Lordship 2015 to GLT,
page,
page 617.
Abdul Motalib.
Yes, Lordship. Paragraph 9,
uh,
13.
paragraph
9, 13 and 14.
and Sirazul,
3 and 4.
Equation 2018 1 GLT 37.
yes, which one? Distinguished in?
2018 1 GLT 373. Para 30.
Basiran.
Yes, that's one.
And Sirazul, hack has been considered in a number of cases where
Yes, yes.
that particular facts and circumstances. Okay.
Right.
You doctor, ये पाएं, बाकी का नाम लिख दो. Okay, second half, the division bench will not be there. We'll sit single. पता नहीं? What did you have? Other matters, if there's some urgency, you can pray for dates.
Item 11, my lord, on IA has been filed. The petitioner is in custody, my lord.
Next week it can be, we'll give you a date.
Malik.
Let's say item number 5 may be fixed.
Five,
Date. Item-
5 is what matter? FT matter?
FT matter, that's it.
We'll give a date. 5 is of which year? New matter?
Yes,
25, and item 11 is which year?
because it is a detention camp project with a minor rota.
We give date, okay.
I know.
Yeah, please, your lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 4.
Item number? Item number?
4.
Yes.
Your lordship, the conducting counsel, Mr. K.P. Pathak, appearing on behalf of respondent number 5, has some personal difficulties.
Okay, Mr. Chakraborty.
I have no objection, my lord. The subject of the date may be fixed or date, my lord. Some urgency is there in the matter.
Okay. A prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of Sri K.P. Pathak.
Yes.
Learned Council appearing for the respondent number
5.
5. Full stop. Para. As urgency, though the said prayer has not been opposed by Sri Chakraborty, Learned Council for the petitioners, he has expressed urgency and has prayed for a date. Para. Accordingly, please this
Next week, my lord.
is on. When? Tell us.
Any date next
On
week. my lord. On the hearing date.
3rd of December.
3rd of December,
Is it okay?
3rd of December.
3/12.
I'm deeply obliged.
Made Pijala. A very short point is involved in this case. The petitioners before Lordship Millard, they are working as assistant manager, finance and accounts in the Assam Electricity Grid Corporation Limited. Now, my lord, their next promotional avenue is assistant general manager, finance and accounts. And as per the relevant Millard rules, 5 years qualifying service is required, and which their Millard completed long back. And there are admittedly, my lord, when we filed the writ petition, there were 2 existing vacancies and 1 more vacancy was likely to accrue, which has in the meantime accrued.
Total 2 vacancies are
2
there.
plus 1, 3 actually.
Mm-mm.
Now, my lord, our cases have not been considered. That is one aspect of the matter. Now, my lord, lordship knows, earlier Assam State Electricity Board, the successor, there are companies. One is APDCL, one is AEGCL, and there is one more company. So they have their common seniority list and all. Now, my lord, a decision was taken by the board, my lord, the corporation, which your lordships will get at page number 39. And we want implementation of this decision only. As they have not given us promotion, therefore they should give us pay protection. Kindly come to page 39, my lord. Now kindly see, this was attended by all the 3 successor companies. This was on 30/7/2018. The committee has discussed the matter of upgradation of Deputy Manager of Engineering Cadre to the rank of Assistant General Manager of AEGCL and APGCL and agreed as follows.
You are assistant manager.
I'm Assistant Manager. Now, my lord, my part is at next page, page 40.
Yes.
Whenever an officer in APDCL, AEGCL, APDCL is promoted to AGM, that is Assistant General Manager in future, other officers senior to him, her, in the said merit list of the said period will be granted pay protection as personal pay in respect of one above with effect from the date of promotion of his next junior officer. Irrespective of, my lord, where the regular promotion has been conferred to a junior, I am supposing, my lord, I am AEGCL. Now, in this case, what had happened, promotion has been given to 2 persons, they are from APDCL. That order lordships will get at page number 33.
They are in APDCL.
They're APDCL. Now, the decision is whenever a senior gets promotion in the other companies,
Junior gets.
Junior officers get
The senior
promotion.
will get the pay
Then I'll
promotion
get the
till
pay promotion.
till you get till you are promoted.
Bus, that's all, my lord.
You may
And
not be
listen,
holding that post, but the pay you may have to.
And in due course of time, when I get my promotion, I'll get the rank, but pay I'm already getting. Now, please come to page 33.
3-3.
3-3, yes. Serial number 2. In the interest of the work and on recommendation of the Departmental Promotion Committee, Sri Tulsidas, Assistant Manager APGCL, Bijuli
number?
Bhavan, is hereby
Serial number
promoted.
Tulsi, not Deepak Das. Oh, third, serial number 3.
Yes, Mila.
Okay.
Tulsidas.
Okay, 3.
Here we are concerned with Tulsidas and next one, Sanjay Kumar.
Okay.
So, Mila, these 2 juniors of mine, ours, who are working in APGCL, they have been promoted. So, in terms of the decision at page, Milord, 39, Milord, we should be given our pay protection. That is our case. And my
You are
amendment
also in
is-
APGCL.
yes, I am in AEGCL.
AEGCL.
AEGCL. And promotion has been given to junior who are working in APGCL, generation company. One is energy, one is generation, one is power. Now, my lord, my averment in paragraph 13 that they are junior to me. Para 13 at page 10.
How many of you are there?
We are, I think, 2 petitioners, my lord. Sorry, 3 petitioners, my lord. If your lordship would kindly come to page 10, para 13.
Yes.
I am reading last 4 sentence, my lord.
Hmm.
In fact, the 2 employees, that is whose name appears at page 33 of APGCL, who were recruited under the common recruitment examination conducted by ACB and junior to the petitioners have been promoted to the post of AGM by order dated 4/1/20. So, my lord, my only prayer is they should, my lord, give effect to their own decision at page number 39. Now let us come to 39 once again, my lord, page 40. Whenever an officer in APDCL, AEGCL, APGCL is promoted to AGM in future, other officers senior to him are in the said merit list of the said period will be granted pay protection as per personnel pay in one above with effect from the date of promotion of his next junior officer.
So where is the merit list?
Yes. Please come to page 24 and 25, Miller.
24.
Yes. Kindly similar, first one is of 22nd of October 2009. Petitioner number 1 is at serial number 22.
No, this is the
Petitioner-
inter-seniority.
Miller,
This is the inter-seniority.
yes.
But the rules talked about, Maidens talks about merit list.
Seniority list, merit list, same thing, Miller.
Cannot be. I'm just trying
No.
to extract from you. See, the
Merit,
scheme of the things is that
uh,
since there have been separate components, now if a junior officer gets a promotion in his component, then he should be given protection. But, and you said that you're also
Miller,
fulfill the eligibility of 5 years.
Ah.
But will that itself amount to you being eligible for promotion, number one?
yes. My lord, there are vacancies. I am eligible for promotion for some reason or other.
No, aren't you required to face some kind
No,
of an exercise?
No, that will be for regular promotion. That regular promotion has not taken place. Perhaps I'm not been able
No,
to.
no, we have understood your case.
No, Miller, I'm not saying I'm entitled to regular promotion. It is their own decision that if any junior in the 3 companies earns a promotion to the grade of AGM, though there are seniors above him in other companies, then those seniors who are in the other companies, they will be given pay protection.
No, see,
But if I am giving an example.
No, Mr. Chaudhary. See, this promotional thing is preceded by some kind of an exercise.
Absolutely, Miller. I'm not asking for promotion.
No, to give the pay protection is
Huh.
only to ensure that you do not suffer a prejudice. In spite of being selected for promotion, you are not being able to give promotion because you don't, then may not be any vacancies in your corporation.
No, then Millard will kindly see page 40.
40.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Now, I have followed your lordship's perspective, Millard. I'll explain to that then. I think his lordship is of the view, when at page 40 they are referring to merit list.
Correct.
That means there is some inter-se assessment.
Yes.
Therefore, following that there is a merit list.
Merit list and
In the merit list, there are people who are
Below you.
Below you. Millard, that cannot be the situation here for the simple reason, because Millard, the promotional process in the each companies would be different. That's why, my lord, so that there is no heartburning, there is no prejudice, this is the decision taken by all the 3 companies. Question is, I am eligible for promotion, I am entitled to a consideration. For some reason, I have not been given. So, my lord, I cannot claim promotion as a matter of right. So, they themselves has conceived of a situation that in such a situation, the senior officers will be given pay protection. So, therefore, our claim is qua pay protection, not promotion. In near future, my lord, when in our turn comes for promotion, I'll get the designation, but
No.
pay I'm.
Suppose, let us assume, proceed with your what you are trying to project.
Yes.
There is a promotional exercise in your corporation later.
Yes,
And you are found to be not eligible for
then I am
promotion.
not entitled.
Then what about the pay thing?
My lord,
What about the pay thing?
no,
Take it-
pay I'll continue to get. My lord, it is something like ACP. My lord, when ACP is given, why it is given? Because there is stagnation. Now, the moment I complete 12 years or 24 years, I get the higher pay scale, but I don't earn the promotion. In my due course, when I earn my promotion, all that I get is my designation and the grade. I do not get the pay because pay I'm already getting. The idea is to, my lord, avoid stagnation and grant only pay protection. Therefore, the merit list which is being referred to, this use of the expression merit may be a misnomer because of the said period. Before that, if your lordships will kindly see at page 39.
Mr. Chaudhary, is there any instance which you can cite
Hmm.
that similar persons were given?
Is it?
637, 38.
Yes, my lord, page 36, 37.
Only on the perspective?
Yes,
that
yes.
Those incumbents
Page 36.
names were above the page 36.
কাশীনাথের নাম তো আছে না?
Page.
Page 36, my lord.
Yes.
Same ring.
Senior, serial number 2. In the interest of AGCL work and on recommendation of the DPC 2, Kasinath Boisya, so-and-so is promoted to the post of so-and-so in the usual payback, grade pay plus other allowances as admissible under the rules. Itu ki hobo? I'm sorry, my lord.
Not this one.
কোনটো? Pay protection order to দিব লাগে। কোনটো promote? I'm sorry, that's not the order.
List of decimal page number we can see. List of decimal.
এইটো to list of them.
No, no. That's not one. 57.
Promotion এ দিছে তাই।
To pay protection.
হ্যাঁ, কিন্তু pay protection করে তো এইটো তো বেলেগ।
37.
Milord will kindly come to
Page 37.
yes, 37, Milord, I'm sorry.
37?
Hmm.
Yes, please.
Pursuant to the resolution number 14 of the 87 board meeting of AEGCL held on 13/5/22, the board of directors of AEGCL has approved pay protection of Kasinath Boisya in the present rank from the date of promotion of junior officers of APDCL in common merit list from the rank of assistant manager to AG.
With effect very much.
With effect from 31/12/19.
And later on he was promoted on.
And kindly see, my lord, previous page 36.
He was promoted to that post, effect to 19 of that age. Pay protection.
Now subsequently on 31/1/2020, my lord, Kasinath Boisya was promoted.
Is one officer was a page 39.
And my lord will kindly come to page number 38. Pursuant to the resolution number 16 of the 95th meeting of the Board of Directors held on 17/4/23, the following Assistant General Manager of AGCL, superseded by an officer junior to them in the common merit list while APDCL's promotion order dated 31/9/19 and 27/6/19 are hereby granted pay protection in the rank of AGM without delegation of power of an AGM with retrospective effect till their regular promotion to the AGM as shown below.
It will para paise, it will be double.
From 31/20/19, my lord,
Effect to paise.
effect, they have been given retrospective effect because with effect from that date, juniors were promoted in the APDCL. So it has been, because they have to do, my lord, because of the decision at page 39. My lord, question of inter se assessment of merit in my humble submission will arise when it will be a case of regular promotion, my lord. Merely because I have qualifying service, that does not mean I'll be straight away given a promotion. There has to be a DPC. Maybe the merit criteria could be seniority come merit, that's a different issue. But even then, my lord, there has to be a DPC. That was in-
So anyway, did a promotion. The protection.
My lord, it is something like, my lord, ACP,
Is it like ACP?
something like assured carrier.
Somehow we're not being too much convinced. See here the example which you have given of Kasi Boisha, he was given
Not only
pay,
Kasinath, my lord, other five
other
also.
maybe, but their pay protection is given from retrospective date. There is no problem with that. But it was only when he got the actual promotion.
No. Before
Yes.
that.
No,
No, please come to page 37, my lord.
Yes, with effect from 31/12.
Kindly see, it
19.
was given on 26/5/22 with effect from 31/12/19.
That is it.
Ah.
That is after his promotion.
Yes.
The fact of promotion should be there.
Hmm.
Then they take a decision that though you are promoted from this date, your pay protection will be from the earlier date when your junior was promotion.
No, my lord, in that case, lordship will be substituting the views of the authority at page 39. That is not the, my lord, proposition perhaps they would like to say. At page 40, my lord, what meaning is to be given?
Yes, 40 were only.
Yes, whenever an officer in APDCL, AGCL, APGCL is promoted to assistant general manager in future, other officers senior to him are in the said merit list of the said period will be granted pay protection as personnel pay in A1 above with effect from the date of promotion of his next junior officer. The moment there is a promotion of a junior officer from the common seniority list in other company, then his seniors in the other company will get pay protection.
Yes, Mr. Kotaki, what do you say?
So for the,
What practice are you following? Are you giving to?
no, we are
Um.
following that resolution in total. Now the thing is, he is in the finance and account cadre. Your resolution, your lordship like to take up 39.
We are at 39, 40, yes.
Yes, 39, your lordship kindly take it up.
Hmm. Yes.
Page 39.
If you are not deputy manager, no.
May I read it?
Please.
Committee has discussed the matter of upgradation of deputy manager of engineering cadre. It does not say that deputy manager of the company. It's the engineering cadre. And what my learned friend relied on page 40, the clause, your lordship has to read the entire document as it is below. Because the agreed as follows below.
Yes.
In order to give pay protection to the only engineering cadre. In our department, stand is clear, look, engineering cadre and finance and account cadre are different. Governed by two different separate rules below. And they also admitted they are in financial and account rule.
Kasinath to be engineering.
And what my learned friend, this 9-person promotion, my lord, so for my instruction, if you need, I can clarify subsequently. These 9-person are junior engineer, not the engineering cadres, not the finance and account. Only the finance and account cadre was my lord Kasinath Boisha. My humble submission to that extent, my lord, that an order passed without that attain finality because without selling. So that order, whether your lordship relied on giving benefit from the
Where have you stated in your affidavit? Have you stated these things in your affidavit? That cadre is different engineering.
Yes. I have said it. The cadre, page
No, Mr.
3,
Kotaki, with that portion which you had submitted, those will also be taken into consideration by this court. But we are more on the other side. Whether you can restrict this to a particular cadre or not, that is one question which will be difficult for you to sustain. It cannot be restricted to one if it's a policy decision for all. Now, how do you implement the policy? We are more on that. See, the decision, you are correct in contending it is for engineering cadre. It cannot extend to finance and accounts. But for argument's sake, let us test if it was also for the finance and accounting, all other cadres. Now, it is said that, see, there are different components after formulation of the corporation. Now, initially there was only one board. Now, the employees, officers were inducted in separate. Now, initially they had a common seniority list, and each of their scope of promotion has become different in the different things. Now, what this resolution means is that if a person junior to you is promoted, then if you may not be promoted for various reasons, there may not be vacancy, but you should be given that pay protection till you are promoted. Till you are promoted. Now, in a given case, a person may not be promoted. He may not be found eligible. Fulfillment of 5 years is only one of the eligibility criteria. Ultimately, there has to be a DPC.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
A senior person may not be in a senior rank because he's not found fit. Now, for those, how do you address?
Okay. In fact, I made inquiry to that also. Initially, what happened, according to them, my lord, when the ACB was there, they were appointed in the ACB.
Correct.
Some senior person got in AEDCL and some in the APDCL.
Correct.
Junior got APDCL.
Okay.
Subsequently, in APDCL, they got promoted. The seniors in AEDCL, his promotion evidence still not come.
Yes.
To rationalize, probably for that, this resolution was adopted. Because his junior in the rank, my lord, between that period, got promotion in a different organization, not now, earlier in the same organization. And to keep parity, my lord, of their pay, protection was given to that senior person, according to them. Otherwise, my lord, this person in APDCL will be deprived because non-availability of post or any other thing. But his junior in the original cadre got promotion in the other department. So that's why most probably this resolution was to rationalize, my lord, or to give benefit to the company, though they got deprived due to bifurcation.
Now, where have you stated that this policy decision should be confined to a particular cadre of engineering?
May not do it.
That does not seem to have any nexus with the objective. Objective is to give protection to senior officers, whether it's from engineering or finance and accounts. How does it matter?
Our case is simple, my lord. This is they are in financial cadre, and this is resolution itself is specifically mentioned, my lord, engineering cadre. I leave it to your lordship to whether it can be extended the benefit to the others.
Mr. Chaudhary will have an slightly elaborate hearing. May not be today. There are
aspect,
yes, please.
Now, my lord, my learned friend, of course, they have taken a stand in the affidavit also that this is applicable to engineering cadre. But, my lord, let us read this page 39. It does not appear. My lord, first sub-para is with regard to, my lord, engineering cadre. But if we read, my lord, page 40,
Yes.
does it say, my lord, whenever an APDCL, AEGCL, APGCL is promoted to AGM, in future, other officers senior to him her in the said merit list of the said period will be granted pay protection as personal pay. Intercompany transfer of recruited in thereafter will not be considered in future. That is okay. Now, my lord, kindly take our affidavit in reply, where we have annexed an office order of 19/11/2020. Here, these three officers were from finance and accounts.
Page?
74, my lord. Well, that annexure may not be very legible. I am furnishing a better copy, my lord. Now, this is by APGCL. Kindly see, my lord.
Yes.
Board of Directors of APGCL in its 88 meeting held on 10th of November, while item number 8 has approved pay protection on promotion to the rank of Assistant General Manager Finance and Accounts with retrospective effect as follows.
Hmm.
Upgradation of Assistant Manager Finance and recruited between 5 and 7 under the common recruitment examination conducted by ACB for those officers of Assam Power Generation Company who have already been superseded by officers junior to them in APDCL, AGCL in common merit list to the rank of AGM with full pay protection as admissible with retrospective effect without delegation of power of an AGM and will be designated as AGM PP keeping their seniority intact till their regular promotion to AGM. Pay protection of the following three AGMs in present rank from the date of promotion of junior officers of APDCL in common merit list from the rank of assistant manager to AGM with effect from 30/12/2019, keeping their seniority intact. Now, this is important. This is in line with APGCL board resolution by circulation number 1 dated so and so with regard to pay protection with retrospective effect to those officers who have already been promoted to the rank of AGM in APDCL but superseded by an officer of APDCL or AGCL junior to them in the common merit list prior to their promotion. How can, my lord, such a stand be? In any case, my lord, such a policy decision cannot be applied to engineering cadre.
That is does not appealing to us, that we have said. It cannot be confined to a particular.
My only humble submission for lordship's consideration is, because I am due for promotion, for some reason promotion has not taken place. In the meantime, my junior in the other companies have earned a promotion. Therefore, in order no prejudice is caused to me, pay protection is to be given. That's all. And until such time, my lord, I earn my promotion. From that date, I will get only the grade. I will not get the pay which I will be enjoying. And this is their professed policy, my lord. I am not demanding as a by way of a mandamus that they should formulate a policy. There is already a policy of which I am seeking implementation.
But can you equate with like ACP?
Yes, my lord. That is also stagnation. This is also stagnation. In ACP, similar thing happens.
If you can make out a case of ACP, there will be no problem for deciding.
Yes.
But if it is only to give you protection
Lord,
till you are promoted,
no, my
because your fitness or eligibility for suitability for promotion has not been examined as yet by the authorities. You are eligible. 5 years, you come into the zone of consideration. Whether it be actually promoted or not, this is a different matter. If you are not promoted,
Yes.
then it can be, if you are given, it can be equated with ACP.
Yes. No, my lord. Why it is same subject to what your lordship may say?
Now we are only
Trying to understand my lord.
whether the retrospective effect can be given only after your promotion actually takes place.
No, my lord.
To that extent, you can.
No, my lord.
action-
Here, the purport of this decision of the three companies is, my lord, that here is a case we find, though by the same recruitment process they were recruited, there is a common seniority list, but it so happened by whatever incidents of service, my lord, a junior has earned a promotion over his senior. Now to retrieve this situation, it is the three companies who have come up with this idea. My lord, had it been a case where without that policy, I would have sought for a direction from this honorable court, then the query which has fallen from your lordship should have been material. Now it is their professed policy. We are seeking only implementation of that. Perhaps, my lord, they felt that by not getting promotion, there will be heartburning, there will be prejudice. Therefore, my lord, just to keep their morale high, why not we give them pay protection? That is their own decision, my lord. I can appreciate if we would have come to establish a case that no, since our juniors have been promoted in the other companies, they should also consider our case. Then, my lord, those considerations would have been relevant. But in the situation with which we are confronted with, we are only asking for implementation of their own decision. There, my learned friend is trying to say it was applicable to engineering grade. If it is applicable to engineering grade, why not to others? Then my submission would be, are you not violating Article 14 and 16? Anyway, my lord, we can deliberate on some other day also.
I think it will require some more deliberation.
Yes. Anyway, my lord, I'll try.
The aspect of discrimination that you did not argue.
Yes.
We may not confine this to a particular cadre,
Yes.
but the other aspect,
Yes.
whether the actual benefit of giving you retrospective pay would come into effect on your promotion or without even getting a promotion, simply only that part.
Yes.
Because this Kasinath Burman or whatever his name, he has been given protection with a retrospective date, but after his promotion.
Yes, but other three has been given, my lord. The one we have brought out in the affidavit in reply.
This SK Jaman and Nilanjan Phukan.
It is in AGCL.
APGCL, एके कथा.
55 companies.
Well, there are three successor companies, they have taken the decision.
Let us read again this
Yes,
1911
yes, my
20.
lord.
Upgradation of so and so, so and so, so and so. Pay protection of 3 AGM.
उसी वाले एक मिनट होते हैं. हाँ. Kindly see, my lord, upgradation of,
Please read B again.
yes, pay protection of the following three numbers of AGM.
AGM, they are
Yes.
already AGM.
Yes, of APGCL in the present rank from the date of promotion of juniors of APDCL in common merit list from the rank of AM to so and so
Hmm.
with effect from, that is from so and so, keeping their seniority intact.
Yes.
This is in line with the APGCL board resolution by circular number 1 of October so and so with regard to pay protection with retrospective effect to those officers who have already been promoted to the rank of AGM in APDCL but superseded by an officer of now here what had happened, my lord? Here situation is slightly different. Here their juniors were already promoted from earlier date. So though they were promoted, but they were giving retrospective effect. Why? The rationale is same, my lord.
Now see the second line again.
Yes.
Pay protection of the three numbers of AGM. They are already AGM in the APDC in the present rank from the date
No,
of
no, why
promotion
it
of junior officers.
No, why it was given? Kindly see, it was given because it was found after their promotion that their juniors in the other companies were given promotion from an earlier date.
Yes.
That's why their promotions were antedated.
Yes.
So therefore, my lord, same principle will apply. The idea is, if my junior is promoted in the other companies, then I should be given paper. But for a moment, we are not concerned with promotion here. This is not my case that I have not been given promotion, therefore I am seeking some direction. No. Only my grievance is because my junior has been promoted in another company and
Yeah, and-
because I am senior, therefore
what this court is just thinking aloud.
Yes.
That so far as your
Mhm.
entitlement is concerned,
Mm.
so far as entitlement is concerned, as per the resolution, that is not doubted by this court.
Yes.
But the question is when it will come into effect. It will definitely, the protection will be given from the date when the junior is promoted. But the effect would come only on your promotion.
No, my
It
lord,
will be antedated.
kindly come to A, my lord.
A. Upgradation. Please read.
Upgradation of assistant manager recruited between 2005 to 2007 under common recruitment examination conducted by ACB APDCL for those officers of Assam Power Generation Company who have already been superseded by junior officers of the then APDCL AGCL in common merit list to the rank of AUGM with full pay protection as admissible with retrospective effect without delegation of power of an AGM will be designated as AGM, keeping their seniority intact till their regular promotion. So A squarely covers our case, my lord. My lord, it may so happen while implementing this policy, it so happened that somebody was already promoted, but it was found that his juniors were promoted from an earlier date, therefore his promotion was antedated. That is a permissible course of action. But will it be too much on our part to expect? Because my juniors have been promoted in another company, therefore I should be given pay protection from that day. That is what I am
Okay, we'll
asking.
deliver. Mr. Kotoki, we will need specific inputs from you whether this can be treated as an ACP. If ACP, like Assured Career Progression. If it is in the form of an ACP, then there is no problem in
Yes.
considering. But if your idea is to give them the benefit which has been given to a junior only because of the bifurcation, and that benefit will be given only on the actual promotion, then matter may be different. But if it is treated as an ACP, whether they actually get promotion or not, will not matter. They are not even asking for promotion.
Career.
Assured Career Progression Scheme.
Okay, when can we have this?
Should we keep it according to Lordship's convenience, Miller?
We're not very certain when we'll be here. After 2 weeks or 1
Miller.
week? It has come for admission. I think it can be disposed of at the admission stage.
Yes, yes.
The matter would require some deliberation. Para, on request, list for admission hearing after 2 weeks. Yeah, Mr. Patgiri,
This case, my lord, no affidavit has been filed, my lord.
BTC. Yes, madam,
BTC.
BTC.
No, no affidavit.
What is the matter?
Non-payment of subsistence allowance and also compassionate appointment pension, my lord. Lordship,
Why subsistence allowance?
he was placed on the suspension,
Okay.
subsequently died, my lord.
No DP has been drawn, my lord, subsequently. But in the meantime, thereafter. he
When
died.
did you, when did the incumbent pass away?
Well, passed away on, my lord, 1/4/2024.
And when were you suspended?
Suspended, my lord, by the order dated 1/3/2014.
14.
That
No,
said,
no,
nutrition is not, but he's entitled to 75% of the
That
subsistence allowance.
subsistence allowance you immediately pay.
Yes.
There is no dispute on that.
Yes,
You
if
come,
not already paid.
yes.
Regarding.
We'll give you some time. Have you filed your affidavit?
Lordship, but I have come across the instruction,
Okay.
but my learned friend, his client probably has not properly instructed him. He was convicted for an offense for submitting certain force document.
That is okay, but there was no proceeding.
My lord.
Was there any DP?
DP, no DP, my lord.
We have,
There can be some charge, but there has to be a DP. It should-
Lordship, may I bring only his substance?
Substitute, okay. Heard Sri K.R. Padgiri, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. B. Bhuiyan, Learned Senior Counsel appearing for the BTC, assisted by JSVK. Full stop. Ms. Bhuiyan, the Learned Senior Counsel has submitted that instructions have been received and the affidavit would be filed. Para? Sri Padgiri, the Learned Counsel has however submitted that amongst the various grievance, there is a grievance of non-receipt of the subsistence allowance from the date when the incumbent in question was placed under suspension, namely when?
Lordship, to the tune of 75%.
No, when was it placed on? On?
My lord, 1/3/2014.
1/3/2014, full stop. It is also the case of the petitioner that her incumbent husband had passed away on 1/4/2024
My lord.
and there was no departmental proceeding. Para? Be that as it may, while time is granted to file the affidavit in opposition, the BTC authorities are directed to pay the subsistence allowance at the prescribed rate, if not already paid.
50% already received. my lord.
Lordship, annexure at 7, page 48, Hare Krishna Sarkar head teacher so and so was placed under suspension, hereby allowed to draw 75% as well.
If not already paid.
My God, I-
Instruction already received, instruction which has been received by us is not sufficient. Madam. That may be also.
While the time is granted to obtain further instructions and file affidavit in opposition.
Lordship.
My lord, I may be allowed to file additional affidavit regarding, my lord, criminal case, my lord, which was.
Let them first
My
come
lord,
up. You will file your rejoinder.
My lord.
Why now?
Obliging.
কিমান week দিছো? One. List after 3 weeks. Yes, Sada. Yes, what is this?
We are stenographer grade 3 under the SCRT, my lord.
Hmm.
And we were appointed by an advertisement, and our grade pay initially it
How
was,
many of you are there?
I'm sorry, man.
How many of you are there?
We are 20, 24, 24.
Okay.
So,
You're working as stenographer.
yes, I'm a grade 3.
Okay.
So in SCRT. So we were getting 7,400, it was increased to 8,700, the grade pay. As per ROP 17. ROP 17. it was
17th.
17. It was 8,700 last. Now, subsequently, there were two advertisements, petition number 23-24, where it indicates that their appointment would be as a stenographer grade 3, but grade pay will be 8,700. It is
Yes.
admitted position by virtue of an advertisement which was issued.
Okay.
So far as petition number 23 and 24. Rest also they were getting a grade pay which was upgraded to 8,700. Now, what has happened, what led to come to this honorable court?
Yes.
There is an order which has issued. Lordship will kindly see that order has been passed at page 122. Please see 122, my lord.
Yes.
8th of January 2024. This is issued by Director of NCRT.
Yes.
Whereas, my lord, whereas the undersigned issued letter to principal of first, my lord, Finance Department dated so and so regarding enhancement of grade pay of stenographer grade 3 under the head Secretariat Admission Department from 7,400 to 8,700. Whereas the undersigned issued letter to principal so and so Jorhat enhancement of grade pay of the income holding the post of stenographer grade 3 from the existing grade pay of 7,400 on the strength of the Finance Department Government of Assam. Whereas the AG Assam has returned the pension case in respect of Srimati Jani Bothakur, retired stenographer grade 3 of Director of SCRT, stating that fixation of pay of Srimati Jani Bothakur is not in order since as per the said Finance Department notification, she was not eligible for grade pay of 8,700. The stenographer of Secretariat Admission Department are eligible for GP of 8,700. In compliance with so and so, it is ever requested all concerned to comply to observation of so and regarding fixation of grade pay in respect of stenographer grade 3 with immediate effect. So they said the GP is only entitled who is a stenographer in Secretariat Administration Department. Now, thereafter, on the basis of that order, next page at page 123, 123 to
Yes.
139, all these petitioner grade pay were reduced to 7,400. And the grade pay, so far as petition number 23 and 24 by 8,700, that was also reduced at page 140 and 141 by a corrigendum. If your lordship looks into at page 140
Yes.
to 140,
And you say that 23 and 24 were inducted into service pursuant to an advertisement which has already said grade pay would be 8,700.
correct. That's why it's I have annexed that. Now these two, they by a corrigendum, they again brought back to the grade pay of 7,400. Now we represented, nothing has been heard. Now they filed an affidavit before this honorable court. Now our whole case is one, stenographer grade 3 of all the department is guided by one rule, that is Assam Stenographer Service Rule 1995. They have admitted, which is amended 2020 and
Assam
2020.
stenographers.
Assam Stenographer Service Rule 1995. Amendment 2020 and 2022, which is in paragraph 3 of our writ petition, we have sent. All this entire stenographer, all the department is guided by only one rule. It is no different service rule, and it is admitted by them. Now, our whole case is number 2, guided by one rule. All the department except this department, my lord, stenographer grade 3 in all the department, they today also they get 8,700. Their particular is not been reduced. That is, now if your lordship looks into at page 114, I'll show my ROP rules. They are sticking only to the ROP rules. Please see 114. This is in respect of an advertisement issued Assam Legislative Assembly Secretariat. Lordship got it?
Yes.
Now see 5, serial number 5, name of post stenographer grade 3. Lordship kindly see the pay band GP 8,700. Now please see next page at 117. Another advertisement. 14th of June 2023.
But this is under the SAD, isn't it?
No, this is not under SCAT. This
No,
is
SAD is Secretariat Administrative Department.
yes. Not under secretariat, this one.
No,
It
this
is Assam Legislative Assembly Secretariat.
This is under the SAD.
Now kindly see. 119, kindly see. 119.
119.
119. This is Agriculture Department. At 119. See, pair 1, 2, 3, 4 stenographer. 8 numbers, 8,700. Lordship got it? Next year. Page 120. Kindly see page 120. This is Forester.
No, you have already made a statement that
And they have not
I
denied.
accept SCRT, all
Yes,
other
and
departments.
they have not denied. What they said.
Yes, why are you making this
No, they
discrimination?
themselves, finance is now saying, now we are reviewing the case.
Reviewing.
Yeah, we are reviewing. That is their statement which they have made.
Yes. Regarding the SAD department, Lordship, we had received a concrete proposal, Lordship, which we had agreed upon, and we had issued a notification.
Here for whom?
For finance, Lordship.
Okay.
Now, but our stand is also at the same time, we are reviewing, but we have not admitted that all the stenographers, grade 3 stenographers, they are entitled to a grade pay of 8,700. As per our stand, it's 7,400. And if any revision is required, the entire revision process has to be taken. We have to receive a concrete proposal considering the financial implications, and only then we can take a call.
Mr. Chalia, everything is okay, but if your decision is only affecting them, a particular SCRT, and others, you said are only for SAD.
Yes,
You
Lordship.
confine to what special duties are they doing in SAD?
Lordship,
You give a different pay for all other departments.
Yeah,
Lordship,
So
that
department.
that distinction why there's that.
No, you have to, since they have alleged discrimination,
Lord.
you have to surpass that test of discrimination, that you have not violated 14.
Yes.
You have to demonstrate that.
Yeah,
Now they have discharged their, but the onus is upon you now.
Yes, why there is that disparity between all the departments, and
Yes.
only SAD has been granted this.
Yeah.
Lordship, our affidavit is silent.
Now,
on that.
this question is taking our best case that in none other department, no other departments
Lordship.
except SAD, you are giving 8,000. Why for SAD? Why not for the others?
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. Das has already demonstrated in other agriculture and forest and what others, they are getting more, all at par.
That is a statement, Lordship, that I have to confirm, Lordship, whether.
No,
what
it's a part of the pleadings. They have
Lordship, yes.
enclosed the documents.
Now, Lordship, there, like, similarly, like in HCRT also, they were giving them 8,700, but the AG, once they've gone through the notification, they have made the necessary rectifications, and when we are taking, when we are initiating those steps, that is when the.
So the question is irrespective of the
Yes.
examples,
Yes.
illustrations which Mr. Das is trying to give.
Lordship.
Per se, the case of discrimination appears to be made out.
Yes, Lordship.
That you are confining a higher pay only to SAD.
Yes, Lordship.
And same duties
Yes,
But from the other departments, you're giving a
Yes.
lower pay. Why?
Yes, Lordship. That instruction, Lordship,
That is the only thing needs to be examined. Nothing else.
Am I sorry for disturbing my learned friend? Your lordship has put a query that my learned friend is not correct. Not only that department, other department which has been spelled out at page 156 by ACRT. Please look into 156. Affidavit of SCRT, kindly see, my lord.
Yes.
Page 156,
Paragraph?
paragraph 4, subpara.
No, it's.
On the basis of the said at 156.
Pages are.
See, my lord, last on the basis of said stenographer and a director of
This is
SCRT.
it has become 196 here.
Oh, 96 was
196. You are referring to the affidavit in opposition
filed by
filed on
SCRT.
27/27/2025 by one Niroda Devi.
Yes.
It starts at 195. Doesn't
Yes,
matter. We have
my-
got it.
My lord will kindly see paragraph 4.
Hmm.
Paragraph 4, on the basis of
Hmm.
the said notification, stenographer and the director of SCRT has submitted prayer for enhancement of the grade pay from ₹7, showing the instances of other departments.
Hmm.
Following officers already enhanced the grade pay of stenographer, director of small savings so and so, office of deputy commissioner Gwalpara, director of secondary
Yes, yes.
education, office of chief, all this has been given. How my learned friend saying it is restricted to that only?
Lordship, now
This,
not gone through.
then
the affidavit of
you
it.
have to go to the affidavit and
Lordship,
tell it.
No, Mr. Chalia, we are putting on a different,
Lordship, yes.
just assuming that it has not been given to anyone else.
Why?
But why only is SAD?
Lordship.
Same
that-
duties, same state government, same.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, here, that specific incident, Lordship will grant me some time. I will.
You come back. These are not very complicated matters.
Hmm.
Yes, we understand the financial implication, but
Yes, Lordship.
you have to maintain a parity.
There is a specific notification for SAD, Lordship, because of which we have paying. Now regarding the other department, what can be done, Lordship? Lordship will grant me some time.
Then the second question is that you are not confining your decisions, which you have said that only to SAD, you are giving to many others.
That is why.
So that will be the second question. First, why only to SAD? Why not to the others?
The other department, that is when the.
And the other ancillary question, corollary question will come in. So for 23 and 24 are concerned, their advertisement itself stated grade pay of so and so.
Lordship.
They have been inducted with that condition. Now can you reduce it?
Yes.
Perhaps you cannot. You cannot be changed in condition, Lord. Okay, when can you get the instructions?
Will grant us immediately after the winter break, Lordship.
No, there's winter break.
Lordship.
You are suffering, you just say you are take
Lordship.
all advantage. And
No.
today we are suffering, you reduce, but by there is a stay of recovery. Let it take after 2 weeks, no problem, my lord. This is a small
Lordship,
instruction.
because we have to address and ask for, get information from all the departments. Now all the departments are getting involved, Lordship. We have. to
All
get-
getting, my lord, this affidavit has filed long back.
This.
One which
Lordship,
was heard also.
This has to be verified.
yes.
Where is the order? Order you have issued the order, finance.
There's a notification for the SAD, Lordship.
By whom?
That notification is in page number 186 of our affidavit. Lordship.
And the new revision of pay has started.
186 of our affidavit. Has been filed by one Lordship, Krishna Saita Patwari.
December 27,
Yes, Lordship, 27 December.
Finance Department.
Yes, Lordship. Regarding this, Lordship, SAD had submitted a specific proposal for stenographers grade 3 in working in the SAD department.
You have a new designation. Senior Special Officer Stenography.
Next one, man. Stenographer grade 3. Because in the ROP rule 17, it is only indicating about this department only. That's the whole problem. They said it indicates So we will not give to others.
In the pay schedule, under the head, Secretary so and so, on the sub as stenographer, following entries.
And the service rule is the same. I could have understood the service rule were different. Same service rule.
Yes.
Regarding that, Lordship, our may.
You have not properly understood this 186, Mr. Chaliha. What is this?
Lordship, this is the notification by which we have enhanced the grade pay of stenographers grade 3 in the Secretariat Administrative Department to 8,700. So on the.
Now, what is the meaning of the sentence in the pay schedule under the head Secretary Administration Department
Lordship,
below
they
the
have
subhead?
From this head of accounts, they are supposed to make the payment. So only in the Secretariat head of account for stenographers, they, through that, they can make the payment, because of which the AG has stopped. Now, for other departments, they'll have another head of account, not the Secretariat.
Okay, when can you get the instructions?
Lordship, after 2 weeks, I'll.
Well, after 2 weeks. 33, leaders, London Senior Council assisted by Sri R. Sanswa, Learned Council for the petition of para. 3. A. Chaliha, training from the Finance Department, however, prays for some time to obtain instructions of para. On request, list after 2 weeks.
It's a fixed date, which is not inconvenient to your lordship.
Tell us. 8/8,
Lordship.
is it okay?
December.
8 December.
Or can be take 11th Thursday. They'll take more.
Okay, 11th of December.
Yeah.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, the respondent number 3, Lordship, that is District Elementary Education Officer, has not yet submitted the accountable affidavit, Lordship. Therefore,
Which
Lordship,
department of education? Madam, you are appearing for education. Yes, what is it?
Find one affidavit, your lordship.
Your file affidavit?
Yes,
Yes. Now, who's,
Lordship,
we have already stated, your lordship.
Lordship,
he is
affidavit
saying that
filed
the-
by the respondent number 2, Lordship.
hmm? What do you want?
Lordship, respondent number 2 filed the accountable
correct.
affidavit, but that is respondent number 3, District Elementary Education Officer, has not yet submitted.
Is it
filed the
required?
affidavit.
Is it required?
Yes, Lordship.
It's up to them.
It must require, your Lordship.
Hmm?
The whole matter is lying upon this affidavit, Lordship.
If you think it's required, then you file. Otherwise, if you think that respondent number 2's affidavit would cover the case, we can have this for admission hearing. Their participation. What is the issue?
Lordship, this is the matter electing to selection president of a Dumkura ME school, which is illegally appointed. by
Who
the
is illegally appointed?
authority. The president.
Respondent number
Respondent number 5, Lordship.
5.
Yes,
What are the allegation? Why is there illegality?
Lordship, before the election, the authority has issued a notice to held the election on 19 to 2024, Lordship. But the authority has held the election on 13 3 2024, Lordship. Lordship, just
And-
because after
And who are you?
Lordship, I'm the president of earlier elected.
Earlier president.
Yes, Lordship.
Your term is over.
Yes, Lordship.
You can be re-elected for second time.
Yes, Lordship.
You can be.
Yes, Lordship.
So what precedents did you suffer in the elections?
So, Your Worship.
What prejudice did you suffer in the elections held?
Worship, just because I was not informed, the president who is elected, he is like illegally elected and with this violation of the rules.
What is the violation? Tell us. What is the violation? What prejudice did you suffer? What is the tenure of a
3 years, Lordship.
3 years?
3 years, Lordship.
You are the president for 3 years.
Yes, Lordship.
Now a new president has come. You are challenging.
Yes, Lordship.
What are the grounds of challenge? Tell us.
Lordship, the respondent authorities kindly turn to the page number 7, Lordship.
7.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
7, the last para, before the last para, the respondent authorities conducted the election without serving any notice and without following the guideline as mandated under Rule 13 of Assam Right to Children, Free and Compulsory Education Rules 2021, Lordship. 2011, Lordship.
This private respondent has been served.
Yes, Lordship.
Who is appearing?
Uh,
Anyone appearing for him?
that is coming from, yes, Lordship, then Lordship already served, Lordship.
Served.
Lordship, my simple submission is that kindly direct to the respondent number 3 to file a counter affidavit. It is a district elementary education officer. And earlier, who has filed the affidavit, that is director of education officer also.
4 and 5, has anyone appeared for 4 and 5? Not appeared.
Lordship also, there's the interim Lordship.
There is an interim order also.
Yes, Lordship.
So
it's
now what is happening? Who is running?
the committee is just stop working by the, it is
Now,
running
how is
by the
this-
headmaster.
Run by the headmaster.
Yes, Lordship.
So that is not helping you. Yes, what are your grounds? Let us complete this. Let us finish this off. What are the violation?
Lordship,
You say 13 to
Actually-
2024, the elections were held in a secret manner. That is your case.
yes, Lordship. Actually, Lordship, the thing is, I'm not completely aware about this matter, just little bit knowledge about this matter.
Completely aware means you are not the council.
Lordship, my counsel is a DP Bora. I'm not completely aware about this, just little bit knowledge.
What is completely aware, not completely aware? What is your name?
Lordship,
Your-
appearing for
What is your name?
Jay Firdaus on
Jay?
behalf of D Bora.
Your name.
Jay Firdaus.
You should tell at the beginning when we take up the matter for disposal, your difficult. Yes, when can we have? These are simple matters. We'll like to, next week.
Yes,
Ask,
Lordship.
if you don't, if you are not aware,
Lordship,
come ask Mr.
interim
Pora to
maybe continue, Lordship.
That much you know that interim is there, others you do not know. Okay, on a request made on behalf of Sri DP Bora, matter is adjourned, to be listed after a week. Also heard Ms. Terangpi, Leonard, Standing Council, which department? Secondary Education Department.
Lordship, date may be fixed.
Interim order passed a date to continue till the next date. List on. Next date question, huh? List on, list on 3rd of December.
Much obliged.
3rd December, don't take time. Finish the matter. Yes,
Family pension matter, my lord.
family pension.
What happened, my lord, here,
Pleadings exchanged.
please exchange, my lord.
Government has not filed.
The government has also filed,
Filed.
my lord.
Again.
Hopefully prior to
This for the
the
government.
their
The
appearance,
parent
government
will
has
be
filed.
appearing. Would be appearing.
Here is a case, my lord, what happened?
Oh,
I
no,
am
which
the-
which department, Mr. Goswami?
My lord, it's a
Home,
home department, my lord.
political,
Home department.
police.
Home department would be appearing. State council.
My lord.
Madam, you please inform us state council. And whatever appears for whom?
What's a private respondent, 4, 5 and 6 orders.
But here, what happened, my lord?
What is your relation with the petitioner?
Lordship petitioner is stepmother, Lordship,
Okay. He had two wives.
2 wives.
Your mother was the first wife.
My mother was the first wife. After her death, she was
After her death,
dead,
or it's not a case of second marriage.
not.
So what is your problem?
My problem is that 2018, my husband died. My lord, thereafter the department communicated with me, my lord, I immediately submitted the required document. But till date,
Do you
the,
have any issues, Mr. Goswami?
no, my lord.
You
Till
don't have
date,
any.
they have no issue, my lord.
What is
till-
your age?
My lord, as per affidavit, my lord, 40,
49 years.
my lord. My lord, till that they have not done, my lord, in the meantime, the COVID time is come, then the.
Now, what is
communication
your
of the-
difficulty with your stepchildren?
My lord, stepchildren, the family is that, my lord. Mother-in-law is there and 3 daughters. Out of 3 daughters, my lord, 1 daughter, all of them were died, all of them were married. And second daughter was died after marriage. The contention of the respondent is that the youngest daughter is unmarried.
Deepsika.
My lord,
Okay.
in fact, my lord, they file an affidavit. I reply to that affidavit. There is a document from the Gambura and the villager. The youngest daughter was my lord, eloped with some Hazarika, and it is certified in the those documents that there is a no social marriage was there, but she went away with that Hazarika and remained with them. There is a my lord, certificate to the effect. That is why, as per that rule 143, my lord, family consists of, my lord, Ulysses knows, my lord, it is, I in fact, my lord, here as clearly mentioned that who are entitled, page 11 of the, my lord, pleadings, the rule is quoted.
Now, what is the position? There is an apportionment of the pension.
My lord, pension is still that I am not receiving any pension, my lord. And
You are
one,
receiving
one,
what?
one
You are
aspect of the
receiving-
matter, my lord, one aspect
Are
of
you
the,
receiving pension?
one aspect of the matter, they went to the, my lord, file a succession case before the district court. District court give a finding. Against that, we preferred an intestine appeal, my lord. And most probably other day, I submitted the copy of the final order was dear, my lord. As per that order also, the pension cannot be divisible, my lord. It is the finding of the recent judgment by this honorable court. Those most probably that is in the case record, my lord. I submitted before the.
Yes.
So definitely, my lord, pension is not divisible. Pension is entitled by one person, my lord. My lord, regarding that, they in bio and affidavit, they try to demonstrate, my lord, my lord, subsequently in 2018, my lord, the rule was amended. They try to bring that rule, but as per that rule also, my lord, provisions are at page 50 of the my lord, Annexa 1 of the affidavit. The amended portion of the rule is there, my lord. In view of the
Yes,
amended
madam,
portion of the
okay.
rule also, my lord, they are not entitled.
Purva, what do you say? Are you there in this matter? What does the rule say?
My lord, rule,
So these are matters should not be kept pending. That is why we are sitting. Your assistance is required. Why should you come without, should come with some preparation? Yes, when can we have? No point in deliberating without their assistance. Are we in a position to argue? If you are in a position to argue, then you finish up the matter.
Since 2018, the lady is suffering, Malad. Sort that so that if today is not
See,
possible.
madam, matter is very simple. There is no dispute on the factual background. Mr. Goswami is the second wife, but married after the expiry of the first wife. Mr. Bothakur's client, 3 daughters are there. 2 are married. Third, he says that there is a report of that she has eloped. But that is may not amount to a marriage under the law. So her entitlement for family pension can still be there. Now the question will be there, how many persons can get the family pension? That is the question.
But one of
If there is more than one recipient who are eligible, will both the recipient get in a portion in a divided manner, or will only one get? That is the question we have to answer.
In fact, your lordship, if your lordship permits. your
Yes.
lordship, The issue presently is not about family pension, my lord. It is about compassionate family pension. Now, compassionate family pension and family pension are two different things, your lordship. Compassionate family pension, your lordship, when person died in harness.
Yes, in lieu of the appointment.
Lordship,
Malad.
Yes.
And your lordship, it is governed by scheme, your lordship.
Yes.
And if your lordship go through this scheme, your lordship, then your lordship will find that it also talks about apportionment of the pension, your lordship. And it
Which pension? Compassionate pension?
compassionate family pension, your lordship. And so far as the other family pension will come only after when his date of retirement will come, your lordship. From that date onwards, your lordship, this will become, your lordship, family pension in terms of the Assam service pension regulation, your lordship. Now, we are,
That we'll have to examine.
lords.
The scheme of compassionate pension, whether it amalgamates with the family pension
Lordship,
or whether it takes effect
Lords.
only after the date on which the
Lords.
government servant would have retired on superannuation. Those aspects will we decide. When madam, when can you come?
Next week now.
Okay. Heard the UK Goswami Learned Council for the petitioner. Also heard 3S Bothakur Learned Council for the private respondents. Puts the para. Miss Boro as Boro Learned State Council, however, prays for some accommodation. Para. On request, list after a week.
So can it be a date, Malad, 4th or 2nd, Malad, of this?
Also,
month?
Third, your lordship.
3rd is a Malad miscellaneous day. On that day, some
on
problem is there.
fourth. On 4th.
Highly obliged, Malad.
On request, list on 4, huh? Only anyone. Yes, next.
Your lordship, second, your lordship, fourth number of matters are fixed.
Malad. No problem.
Okay, second.
If no problem.
Maybe the lordship.
Yes, yes.
My lord, this is a case, my lord, of overstay in service, my lord.
Okay. Health Department.
My lord.
Health Department.
Yes, my lord. The petitioner was appointed as ANM employee, my lord.
We'll dispose this off.
My lord, she joined in your department on,
Are you ready for the matter? Okay, very good.
my lord,
We'll not hear for 5 minutes and again adjourn.
Well.
We'll hear and dispose.
my lord, if your lordship comes to annexure number 2. Now, this is the. my lord,
What did you do?
I am an
appointed-
ANM employee, I'm a employee,
A&M.
ANM. And very large midwife.
So when were you appointed?
I was appointed on 2/9/1987, my lord.
2987.
My lord.
Appointed.
Yes, my lord.
Then your date of birth is what? What is your date of birth?
My actual date of birth is, my lord,
There is a duplicate date of birth also. or what?
my lord, yes, my lord. My actual is, my lord, that is the actual, my lord. I have submitted the original one only. They have miscalculated it, my lord. somehow.
What is your date of
My
birth?
date of birth is, my lord, 22/1/1957.
22/1/1957.
Yes, my lord.
DOB.
my lord.
What is the date of superannuation?
My,
How many years?
as per that, my lord, my lord, I was supposed to be retired
No, no, what is the age of superannuation?
60 years, no?
60. You ought to have reached 60 years when?
On 1/2/2017,
2017. Date of retirement.
date of retirement. However, my lord, I continued in the department up to December 2022.
22.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Service book?
Yes, my lord. Service book is there, before coming to the service book, my lord, Lordship will peruse the, my lord, the order dated, my lord, at page number 29, my lord.
29.
Yes, my lord. This letter was issued, my lord. You are requested to conduct an inquiry in the method of entry of date of birth in the service book and subsequent overstay in service in respect of so and so, 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 after receipt of the service book from the additional chief medical, so and so, my lord. This is the first letter, my lord, issued to me, my lord.
Your name is Putuli Bora?
Yes, madam. I am Putul Bora, madam.
Okay.
Mrs. Putul Bora.
Thereafter?
Thereafter, my lord, on their request, my lord, I submitted my pass certificate. Lordship will find it at page 30. I passed matriculation in 1978.
But this, this communication is of 23. You said that you continued till December
Yes, ma'am.
22.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So,
I was
but after 22, what had happened?
On December 22, I was verbally informed
Verbally not to come.
not to come, not to discontinue from service, madam.
So that inquiry was conducted in March 2023.
Yes, madam. Madam, thereafter, madam, I submitted my matriculation certificate.
Yes.
As per this matriculation certificate, my date of birth has been written as 21 years, 1 month, 9 days.
Hmm.
This was issued on 11/6/1978, madam.
Hmm.
Thereafter, madam, Lordship may consider on next page, page 31.
Yes.
This is a so-called notice issued to me, madam.
Hmm.
Here, madam, they have mentioned that whereas it appears from the date of birth recorded in your SSLC certificate is 22/1/1957, and whereas the date of birth recorded in the service book is 22/1/1964, and whereas it is clearly appears that both of the above stated dates are quite discrepant, and date recorded in the SSLC certificate is to be accepted and acted upon. Whereas it appears that you have overstayed in service with pay and allowances, which is not admissible, and whereas you were asked to discontinue in service by so and so, madam. You are therefore hereby asked to focus in inviting as to why action as deemed fit and proper should not be initiated in the matter. Reply to be given by 7 days, madam. Thereafter, madam, I filed my reply. My reply is on the next page, madam, page 32.
Yes.
In my reply, I have categorically mentioned that at the time of joining, no testimonials as regard my age was obtained by
Yes.
the concerned department. That above my date of birth as recorded in the service book was not known to me at the time of my appointment. That the department asked for my SSLC certificate for the first time in the month of November 2022. And thereafter, as the authority asked me not to continue my service, I abstained myself from the service since December 2022. That the mistake occurred in my date of birth is through inadvertent, though inadvertent and not within my knowledge at the very initial stage of my service. The above mistake was not malified and intentional.
that as the mistake committed was unintentional and not within my knowledge, I request your good self not to initiate any penal action against me. I further assure your good self that I shall fully cooperate with just and legal action if initiated against me by the authority within the purview of the natural justice. So, my this is my reply, my lord. After filing my reply, my lord, they have issued the impugn order at next page, my lord, page 34. Impugn order dated 5/11/2023. Here, my lord, the letter says, my lord, with reference to the subject stated, I want to inform you that Ms. Putuli Bora has continued overstayed service beyond the actual retirement age as per original SSLC certificate issued by SEBA dated 11 June 1978, bearing roll number so and so. Therefore, you are requested to calculate the excess dwell with due diligence and recover the amount from Putuli Bora and deposit the same in the proper head of account through Treasury Salon with a copy to undersign before submission of pension paper to the Accountant General for finalization of the pension benefits. So I have challenged this order, madam. But after this, madam, they have made a calculation. If your lordship comes to the last page at page 42, they have come to a calculation that during my overstay, I have taken the salary of 43,38,081 rupees. For this amount, they are supposed to recover from me. Thereafter, I approached this honorable court, and honorable court was pleased to stay this operation, my lord. Now, my lord, they have filed their affidavit.
Yes.
In their affidavit, my lord, if your lordship comes to paragraph number 3. May I read, madam?
But you are paid salaries for till March 23.
Yes, madam. But they have paid, madam.
You have paid. But you said you are verbally asked to
ma'am.
discontinue in December 2022.
Yes, madam.
But salaries were paid till March
Yes, madam.
23.
They have paid, madam, in my account, madam. Now, madam, if your lordship comes to the paragraph number 3.
3 months salary will not be entitled to.
Yes, madam. That I agree, madam.
3 months salary will not be entitled to. Others will protect you, but your effective date of calculating the pension has to be December 2022. You cannot get pension as well as pay for both the period.
But in their reply, madam, they have accepted my date of.
Will protect him so far as the pay, because on the principles of you cannot utilize service without any gratis.
Yes, madam.
But he will not get the benefit of pension from the original date of.
Yes, yes.
He'll get the pension on from the effective date.
Yes, madam.
That is what we are examining. Anything, any case law? Rafiq
But-
Masi.
No, sir, madam.
Rafiq, you are listening.
Yes, sir. Rohit Masi is there. Madam, I am a grade 3 employee.
Yes.
So Rohit Masi will attack my lord.
Yes, yes.
Madam, that paragraph, madam, para 18, my lord. Para 18, my lord.
Para 18.
Para 18, my lord. And Rohit Masi also says, my lord, without the knowledge, I do not have any knowledge, my lord, prior knowledge. My next case decision, I am
That
trying.
we have doubt whether you had knowledge of.
No, madam, I do not
But
have
it is
that.
difficult to prove.
No, yes, madam. That I am coming, madam. Lordship may
They
come
did
to.
not come, they did not come. We'll pass the order. Yes, madam.
Also, there is an inquiry, and inquiry report says that, Forensic Medical and Health Officer, Vishwanath informed by letter number so and so that, date of birth of, Mrs. Putuli Bora, ANM, Delapur SC, under Vishwanath DPHE, according to her SSLC certificate is 22/157. And date of her birth recorded in the service book is 22/164.
Yes.
Which are quite discrepant.
That we have already read. He has read this.
On the date of birth of the original.
He has read this. Yes. Anything on the point of law you would like to submit? You are for Mr. Boro for? Arboro.
Provisional pension, yes, we have already.
That will be only if the recovery is made, there will be no recovery.
Isn't this thing, a stay order, I think,
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
interim order. Kaliha for? Yes, we elected this. The instant petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India has been made with the following prayers. First up, prayer code kodiba, page, sorry, page document 16. First up, as per the facts projected, the petitioner was appointed as an auxiliary nurse midwife within bracket ANM in the health department on 2/9/1987 and was posted at Sonitpur. Full stop. The HSLC certificate of the petitioner has recorded her age as 21 years, 1 month, 9 days as on the 1st of March 1978. Full stop. As per the same, the date of birth of the petitioner can be deduced to 22/1/1957. Full stop. However, it appears that while entering the date of birth in the service book, there was some error, and instead of 22/1/1957, 22/1/1964 was inserted. Full stop. According to the petitioner, she was unaware of such entry and has also contended that such error was at the hands of the authorities, inasmuch as the HSLC certificate was submitted by her at the time of her appointment. The grievance of the petitioner started in December 2022 when she was verbally asked to discontinue in her service. Full stop. The petitioner, however, kept on receiving the salaries till March 2023.
Yes.
And in the meantime, an inquiry was directed. Full stop. The petitioner had participated in the inquiry and had resubmitted her HSLC certificate. Full stop. Thereafter, a show cause notice was issued on 17/7/2023 with the primary ground that a wrong date of birth was recorded in the service book as 22/1/1964 instead of 22/1/1957, and therefore the petitioner was made access payment. Full stop. The petitioner had submitted her reply by stating that all the documents were submitted by her at the time of entry into the service, and she never knew of such wrong entry.
Your Lordship, that the admit card which was given at the entry stage, Lordship, that was forged by the,
Forged.
yes, Lordship. There, that,
Annexure.
the document through which she got into service at the time, Lordship, on the basis, that was forged, Lordship. That is, when,
One of my.
no, her entry into service at that moment only. Yeah.
If you have a role in the overstay, then you will not get mercy, Rafiq Mercy.
Yes.
If you are intelligent forgery, how do you get?
I have not done, my lord. My lord, I have replied in my affidavit reply.
Annexure one is 49.
The document on the basis of which the survey, which was handed over to the authorities, Lordship, there only itself,
Overwritten is there.
that document was overwritten, Lordship. At that moment, Lordship, it could not have been verified, but there,
49.
the page,
Yes,
yes,
page 49.
there is a
Annexure one.
case, there might be a case of,
What about the annexure 2, page 50?
After
that is after the-
called for us.
when we were finalizing the pension, Lordship, and when we saw this document and we saw there's a forged entry, we asked for clarification, and that is when this document was produced.
Original document.
Now, at the time of admission, Lordship, there might be slight.
My lord,
suppression.
I'll answer to that, my lord. I'll answer to this, my lord.
That is, this is one ground which we have, Lordship, that this document at the stage of entrance, the petitioner should have known her age. There's that document, there's an overwritten part also, Lordship. So on the basis of this, she has got her employment. Now, at that point, whether was there was suppression, whether she was aware, because this is, the petitioner should have known her date of birth at that time. This is the document on which she was employed. This is what was produced to us.
Or this 21 was made 19 years.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes.
This 21 years was made 19 years here, my lord. But this I was not, but I have not submitted this one, my lord. I have submitted as per there because I have submitted this, my lord, page 50. 50 is my record, my lord.
No, at the time of entry into the service.
Entry, my lord, nothing was taken from me. I have given my reply. My lord, Lordship may find my reply at page 32. Soko's reply, my lord. Yeah,
Let
I
us see the
said,
service book. You have the service book.
That will be with the.
but Lordship will come to the next page, my lord. Lordship may come to the next page. Page 51 of their affidavit. Yes, my lord. Page 51, my lord.
Yes.
Here, my date of birth has been written as 22/1/1964. But it's their handwriting, my lord. It's not my document.
Based on the document that was
Yes.
available on record, Lordship. Now, this was the document which was.
This was not given by me, my lord. Never given by me.
Who has produced this document?
So from where will they get the date?
Well, they have taken their written like this.
No, from where will they deduce the date?
My lord.
You say you have not given any document. The certificate by Sheba was given to you only on the show cause reply.
Yes, my lord.
Now, on what basis was you see, this is not a unskilled job,
Yes, ma'am.
like even a class 8 pass can, you have to be an matriculate
Yes, my lord.
for ANN.
Particular, my lord. Yes,
So you have given your matriculation
Yes, ma'am.
certificate.
yes, my lord.
So from where did they deduce this 64? Which
My
document?
lord, as per the service book, at that time.
Service book entry was made as per what? Not on some assumption.
My lord. They have made my lord, let them produce that, then entire record should be produced, my lord. And Lordship may.
Now, they have produced the records,
And my lord, and my
this
lord,
page 49,
my lord,
if you have given this with an interpolation,
my lord. But that is the stand in their affidavit. They have said that I have in corroboration with some officials. I have said this. But my lord, the service book is in their custody, my lord. How can I manipulate? And what inquiry you have done? No inquiry has done, my lord.
now Mr. Das,
No, no,
Mr. Das, the first entry into the service book about your date of birth,
my lord.
which will be on the basis of certain documents.
My-
If you do not have any document,
My lord,
as
that
per
was
what
the
you say.
21 years, my lord.
Huh?
21 years, madam. I have submitted 21 years, 1 month, 9 days.
That is while finalization of the pension, not.
No, madam, not that, madam.
Entry.
Not that.
At the entry.
So
side.
this entry,
Hello.
Mr. Das,
Page
at
49,
page 51,
51.
21/1/1964,
Yes, ma'am.
given by them, not
Yes,
by you.
Yes, by
On the
them.
basis of what?
But they know better than me.
No. It cannot be like this. Your
But
service.
this is a document which is in exclusively possession of the department. I have no access to this document, my lord.
Which document?
This my service book, my lord. They are relying on the service book.
Service book, the entry in the service
Yes,
book.
indeed the service book.
Now, entry in the service book is on the basis of certain information given
Yes.
by you.
But since my lord, the date of birth has been written as 21 years, 1 month, 9 days. So, my lord, maybe there may be a confusion while
No,
calculating
this certificate was never before them. This certificate, page 50, you had given them only when you were asked to show cause.
Yes, now that you are very.
My lord.
As per our record, this was the document that was handed to us.
You get the original records, he'll not get the benefit. Get the original records. He'll not get the benefit.
And my lord,
Benefit will not get, Mr. Das.
and
If you
inquiry
if you
report.
have any role in any forgery,
Yes, my lord.
in reducing your date of birth, you will not be entitled.
Yes, my lord.
Rafiq Masih is only for those
Yes,
bona
yes,
fide persons.
Yes, ma'am.
We have given benefit to so many
There was
persons.
suppression in the beginning, Lordship, then he should not be entitled. The petitioner should not be entitled.
Yes, ma'am. That is true.
He
But,
should-
madam, before that, madam, that's why I really, madam, relying on a judgment, madam, regarding,
You produced the original records,
madam,
including this one.
madam, and the inquiry report, madam, and the inquiry.
Interpolation. We are not on inquiry report, nothing. That interpolated part, you produce it for us.
Not the judgment of the Pandey, madam, Pandey. Not
What is it?
regarding any proof. Lordship may kindly come to, madam, my judgment, madam. At page, madam, 34, in the judgment, madam. It says, madam, in absence of any proof that the respondent had manipulated his date of birth by entering the second date at a later stage, and that he had any malified intention to continue the service beyond his date of retirement, we are of the view that decision of so-and-so would not be applicable to the facts of present case.
He produced the service.
Yes, madam, kindly
But who
direct
is
that,
the beneficiary of this?
my lord.
Is the department beneficiary, is the third party beneficiary, is the officer beneficiary? The
But they have
beneficiary
to
is only
produce the
one.
inquiry report, my lord. They have produced the entire inquiry, madam.
If
What
your
inquiry they
case
have
would
done?
have been that the original matriculation was given, while calculating, deducing, there was some error,
Yes, ma'am.
you get full benefit.
Yes, yes,
Now, if the paper document which you had submitted itself was interpolated
my lord,
by reducing your age by 3-4 years,
my lord, my lord.
9 years.
Right, 7 years. My lord.
difficult. কি করলো মানে এবার বদলাবো লাগিব, হ্যাঁ? না না এগুলো বদলাবো লাগিব। হুম। The instant writ petition pertains to a challenge to an action for recovery of excess amount for overstay. Full stop. While the petitioner has contended that such overstay was on account of a wrong recording of the date of birth in the service book, comma, the respondents have contended that such wrong recording was on the basis of an interpolated document submitted by the petitioner at the time of entry into the services. Full stop. Para. While the law is settled that recovery should not be generally made, more so when it pertains to any grade 3 and grade 4 employees for overstay, comma, it is equally important that such overstay, that such employee should not have an overt role in the overstay. Full stop. The situation would become more serious if any interpolation is alleged on the document from which document of date of birth. Para. In view of the above, let the original records pertaining to the service of the petitioner be produced. Full stop. Miss, প্ৰথমতে কৈছা নেকি আৰম্ভ কৈছা হাৰ্ড কোৱা নাই নেকি চবতে কোৱা নাই না প্ৰথমতে হাৰ্ড SP দাস ক'ব হা তাৰপিছত D বৰা ষ্টেণ্ডিং কাউন্সিল গোটেইকেইটা নাম লিখিবা নামকেইটা আছে নহয় SP দাস মিছ D বৰা হেল্থ K বৰা on behalf of C বৰুৱা AG and H Chaliha Finance Department R বড়ো sorry R বড়ো on behalf of C বৰুৱা AG yeah
Lordship maybe also direct them to produce the inquiry reports, madam. That is very essential, madam. Without that inquiry, how can they come to a finding that I have manipulated it?
Let's including the inquiry report, service book including the inquiry report.
Yes.
Okay. You can place this on the next.
Yes.
Slide.
Obviously. Lordship may fix a date, madam.
January,
Huh?
in the month of January.
List in the second week of third week of third week of December will be difficult. When? Tell us.
First week of January.
In the first week of January, hardly there is one day working. We do not know how many days will be working.
Any date, madam.
January matu ki Mayor matu January. Yes. No, there is no first is a holiday, second is a holiday,
No.
third is a holiday, fourth is also a holiday, fifth I think. Huh? 28 kon May kon 26 নহব নেকি ইমান আৰু হেৰি ভাবিছা নে May to January হ'ব না on when 5th of January
No.
5th of January.
Any day, madam. But interim order pass alias content.
Yes, interim order passed earlier to continue till the next day of listing.
Give the prayer.
Huh? Nalag. Item number?
May I please your lord?
Yes.
My lord, the dispute is between the petitioner and respondent number 1. The petitioner claims that he was appointed as an official.
Here for the caveator. What is the dispute about, Mr. Khan? What is the dispute?
Matter went to tribunal and tribunal lordship has
Education Tribunal.
Education.
Thereafter?
thereafter lordship tribunal lordship has a provincialization order of the petitioner has been cancelled and direction was given to the to a provincialize service of the respondent lordship. That's what number 1.
Initially, you had come to the court.
Yes, sir.
Initially,
The
It was
matter was
remanded
sent to the
tribunal.
yes, this the honorable court remanded the matter to the
to
tribunal.
The
Commissioner
tribunal
and
now
treasurer.
decided in your favor.
Yes.
Okay. What are your grounds, Mr. Madhav here?
My lord, the finding of the tribunal is itself is wrong, my lord, on the basis of the documents. My lord, I was appointed as official assistant of the said school on 1/1/1990, my lord. Admittedly, as per his affidavit and also as per his content about the tribunal, he was appointed.
Today we'll not have time. We'll have this for admission hearing.
Yes,
Okay? On a date when it's convenient to you. Thursday or Tuesday. Whenever.
after 2 weeks, man. Only yesterday I came.
Because of the pendency of this petition, although there is no interim order, they have not implemented the order. And petitioner is still getting salary.
For the last 35 years, sir.
If there is an order of the tribunal, how are you getting salary?
Now, even after the tribunal's order, this was not implemented, man.
Yes, education
that I-
department. Tribunal order is there is no interim order. Why?
But my lord, I paid for staying operation of the
That has
tribunal,
not been given.
not yet rejected, well. That was only notice was issued, not yet been rejected, that is pending here.
Not granted also.
Not granted, not rejected.
While notice was issued, no interim was given.
Oh, yes.
Subsequently filed an IA on the last occasion.
That I would go and,
Friend is saying that he is not pressing the IA and the whole matter may be taken up. Accordingly, this is.
Yes, instruct your clients. Implement the order. Otherwise, there will be contempt if a reference is made. Okay, when? Tell us.
admittedly, my lord, they have said that.
Let us dispose of the entire matter. You are correct.
Yes.
No point hearing IA.
Yes.
When? Tell us.
After 2 weeks, man.
Why 2 weeks?
Any day after.
9th of
9th,
Nine.
9 January,
December.
or 9 December, Tuesday. Okay, it can be possible. On a joint request made by the learned counsel for the parties, the matter is adjourned to be listed for admission hearing on 9/12/2025. Order,
May it please your lordship.
order, why, contempt matter? Is there
Lordship,
anything there? Nothing.
this matter may kindly be taken up in the month of January, my lord.
Why, 17 matter? We are not taking up 17 matter in January. Where is Mr. Sisti?
Lordship, here instructions awaited from my client, my lord.
What kind of instructions, madam? This
Whether,
whole
lordship, they want to insist on
17 matter,
the face of it, there is violation, my lord.
where
They
is the
say-
order?
Lordship,
Who is appearing?
wait till night, okay, look, yes, okay. The face of it, yes, okay.
What was directed, madam?
Lordship, the direction was to create supernumerary post, your lordship.
Two petitioners are there.
Nearly about 23 others, my lord.
Huh?
23 others, 24 petitioners.
24 petitioners.
Page 16,
No,
having,
the order of 25/8/2017, the two petitioners along with few other, okay. But in this, how many of you are there?
okay.
Two.
No, there are more, my lord.
Not-
Nilim Borgo and 23 others.
No, there are two petitioners in this case. Nilim and one Tabassum.
Oh, that was Butai Kurisan.
There are no other petitioners.
So sorry, your lordship. I was looking at the authorship. Oh.
But this, have you
Lordship,
inducted the new incumbents? These persons are not there. How do you proceed? None of the persons are there.
Lordship, I'll,
None of the persons are there. You see, they have all superannuated. Mr. Pritam Sekia superannuated. Simanta Thakur have not. Simanta Thakur is he there?
no.
Then
President
Sanjeev
of the-
Kumar Bhuya, not there. Director, Praveen Sharma, not there. Mohan Rasan, none of them are there.
Lordship, if my clients are interested, then I'll take, lordship.
Now you
Steps
have
for
to take
implement.
steps, and at the same time, you take instructions. What is the state of compliance? That we are interested, very interested. But at the same time, some technical aspects we have to look into. New incumbents have to be made parties. Prior to that, notice has to be
My lord.
issued to them. Okay. Though this contempt petition is pending since the year 2017, Ms. B. Bhuya, the London Senior Counsel for the petitioners, has submitted that. Are you in touch with the clients?
Not respond.
Has submitted that latest instructions have not latest instructions have not been received. Full stop. Be that as it may, it appears that the incumbents who were made party respondents are no longer holding the said post, and therefore there would be requirement for implement of the present incumbents. Ms. Bhuya, the Senior Counsel prays for 4 weeks' time to obtain instructions and take steps for implementing the present incumbents. In view of the above, list after 4 weeks. Yes.
Next.
Here I have received instruction yesterday stating that appeal will be.
But this contempt is of which year? 21?
The order is of 23 to 2021, Lordship.
21. If
Lordship.
you file appeal also, it will be first time barred. And
Lordship.
mere filing of appeal will not be a reason enough. What is the direction
Lordship, it's a page 13, Lordship.
regarding?
Lordship, my provincialization was deemed, Lordship. as third assistant teacher of Sabitri Bharli High School. And subsequently, the consequential benefits were directly to be released. That has not been done. Lordship,
Now again, you same problem will have neither Mamta Hazai nor Fernandez doing
is
it.
there, Lordship. Mamta Haja is still there, Lordship.
Director,
Now, this was the order by which she was directed to comply, and her appearance was directed.
okay.
It's order dated 7/6/2023. Thereafter, Lordship, she filed a review, and therein stay was granted. The review was disposed on 15/10/2025.
Okay, 50, okay.
Now there is no stay, Lordship.
Okay,
And
that will grant some time, okay. We thought that they were doing nothing all this time. Okay,
Lordship, but then it was to be done within 2 months, so keeping in view that.
no,
time
understood, but
period-
review has recently been, since she has made a statement that appeal has been filed, let's see.
No, it has not been filed. After the 1 month has passed since the passing of that order dismissing the review, it was passed on 15/10 and 1 month has already passed on 15/11,
Okay,
Lordship. Now time,
we'll have it after 2 weeks.
Lordship.
Heard Sri MP Sharma,
Yes, Lordship.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. Also heard Ms. Terangpi, Learned Counsel, H. Terangpi, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 1, who has at the outset submitted. You also appear for Mamta Hazai for 1 and 3, 1 and 3, 1 and 3. Full stop para. It transpires that subsequently a review was filed qua the order in question, in which there was an interim order. Full stop. However, the review has been recently dismissed.
Dismissed with a cost of 10,000 rupees.
Dismissed. Full stop. Ms. Terangpi Learned Counsel has however informed that as per instructions received yesterday, an appeal would be preferred. Full stop. Para. Be that as it may, unless there is an interim order by an appropriate court, the mere fact of proposing to prefer a review would not be a valid defense. Para. Be that as it may, and in the interest of justice, consideration of this matter is deferred by 2 weeks to enable the Learned Counsel for the respondents to obtain appropriate instructions.
You may kindly give a date if possible.
2 weeks. Come up. Okay. Full?